left to right. To all you bitch, don't stop the rock. I'll freak that time. Get in the house tonight. Move your body from left to right. To all you bitch, don't stop the rock. I'll freak that time. There's a party in the house and we'll be rocking tonight. So bring your body with you, baby, and I'll make you feel right. It's a freaky celebration of a natural kind, and the pleasure you'll experience will blow your mind. We're swinging in the house tonight. Move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't stop the rock. Will blow your mind. We're swinging in the house tonight. Move your body from left to right. The pleasure you'll experience will blow your mind. Freaking in the house tonight, move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't stop the rock. Let's be stop freaking ain't no rock. Please stop freaking in the house tonight. Move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't stop the rock. Let's be stop freaking ain't no rock.
With the bass, pajamas live in effect, and I don't waste time on the mic with a dope rhyme. Jump to the rhythm, jump, jump to the rhythm, jump. And I'm here to combine beats and lyrics to make you shake your pants, take a chance. Come on and dance, guys. Grab a girl, don't wait, make a twirl. It's your world and I'm just a squirrel, trying to get a nut to move your butt to the dance floor. So yo, what's up? Hands in the air, come on, say yeah. Everybody over here, everybody over there. The crowd is live and out through this groove. Party people in the house, move.
morning. Welcome to the championship. Congratulations, you made it. You qualified to come to Houston. We are so happy to have you here, and I hope you're excited to be here. Are you? Yeah, baby. You're in Houston. You made it. I'm Blair, the first lead MC. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Houston, to the championships. We have 8 fabulous fields here. We have 600 teams competing from all over the world. Let's make some noise and meet the fields. Archimedes, let's hear you. Curie. Daly. Galileo. Hopper. Johnson. Milstein. Newton. It's a quarter mile of FRC playing fields, which is amazing. All right, we're gonna have a great competition. Couple housekeeping reminders. We have some accessibility seating down front here for those needing that. We want you to honor the legacy of Woody Flowers. Remember your gracious professionalism throughout. Oh, I forgot you do that. Gracious professionalism. It's catchy. We have teams this year competing from 16 countries here in First Robotics competition. We have teams from the Dominican Republic, Switzerland, India, Romania, China, the United Kingdom, Australia, Colombia, the Netherlands, Brazil, Chinese Taipei, Israel, Turkey, Canada, Mexico, and the United States of America. 43 states are represented here this weekend. 43 states, which is awesome. We can't get anything going until we have the anthem from the host country. And we have a singer this morning. Please stand up, if able, remove your caps, and welcome from team 3767, the TC Titans from Traverse City, Michigan. This is Reese.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well done, Reese, well done. And now to officially open the championship, we've got a sponsor that's been with us for a few years. They've got a fabulous Formula One car out there. Please welcome onto the field Kathy Lumen and the reps from Haas and the Gene Haas Foundation to tell you to crank this baby up. Come on out, Kathy.
Hi there. Every year our championship team gets a little bit bigger because we all want to be able to talk to you and hang out with you this week. And we're so happy to be here. We have representatives from Haas Automation, our engineering department, and some of those people are down by the car if you want to learn about and talk to someone about what being an engineer at Haas is. We've got people from around the country who support education at the different Haas dealers. And then you've got representatives from the foundation. And we are so proud, hopeful, happy. We have so much confidence in you guys because you are all the future. This year, the Gene Haas Foundation awarded over 2,300 grants for $6 million. I will say one thing. Some of your checks may have been a little late because we thought we were almost done funding in December, and then kickoff came and we got over 1,000 more applications. And we have a team of just 2 people in the office who are processing those checks. So it's a big job, but congratulations, and we're committed to keep on doing it. Now we would like to start the competition. So, ready? Yeah.
Teams,
start your robots.
All right, thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Haas. Good luck all weekend long. Have fun. Remember why you're here. Remember your gracious professionalism. Now we'll send in the field for match number 1 of the championship. To the field.
Good morning, teams, and welcome to Milstein Field, presented by Qualcomm. Please welcome your tournament MC from the great state of Arizona, Grace Rosenval.
Good morning, Milstein! Okay, are we awake this morning? I know security was long, it's early. Good morning, Milstein! Here we are. We have amazing teams here. Let's meet our teams in match number 1. Your first team up, 2601.
Welcome the team from Flushing, New York. It's the Steelhawks.
They are joined by team 3075.
From Hadarim High School out of Hod Asharon, Israel, it's Hadream Team.
And your final Red Alliance team, 7890.
They're the community team from Burlington, North Carolina. It's Sequence.
Now let's meet our wonderful Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up from the state of Indiana, it's 7457.
From Purdue Polytechnic High School out of Indianapolis, it's Super Duper Robotics.
Your next team up, 2905.
From Darüşşafaka Educational Institution out of Istanbul, they're the Sultans of Turkey.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 6925.
Representing Woodward Academy from College Park, Georgia, it's WA Robotics.
We're about ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin on Milstein Field here at the 2026 World Championship, rebuilt here in Houston, as 75 teams here in the division are about to undergo 124 qualification matches to make their way towards Saturday's playoff tournament as we go to crown a rebuilt champion here in 2026. Our first autonomous mode comes to an end, and the Red Alliance comes out trailing by 20 points, 83 to 63. Now in our transition shift period of play, both alliances trying to pressure in as much fuel as they can here before Blue Alliance takes over on their first offensive shift of the match, and they maintain their lead here. 74-57 and 29-05 collecting here in midfield. With 8 seconds left on the active hub for the Blue Alliance. Passing over here for the Blue Alliance, 30-75. Looking up and in now as Red Alliance takes over as their active shift of the match. Red Alliance trying to catch up and keep pace with the Blue Alliance here. In qualification match number 1, just over a minute and a half left in play as Team 78-90, the sequence machine out of Burlington, adding more fuel in and a volley from their teammates out of Flushing, New York, from the diamond plate of that driver station. And Blue Alliance takes over, and here comes the volley from 74-57 as they try to get back around the defense of 78-90, playing that defense at midfield. Their teammates still lined up right by the hub. The Sultans of Turkey making a deposit on the far side of the field out by the outpost. 29-05 recollects quickly here with just under a minute left in play. Just 50 more seconds here in qualifications match number 1. Blue Alliance has 319 points to 235 for Red. Here at the championships, that threshold for the energized ranking point up to 360 fuel. And both teams working hard to get to that point with 5 seconds here until the end game period where both of our hubs switch on and are available to score. And that starts right now. And 29-05, the Sultans of Turkey with an early deposit there from the Blue Alliance. 30-75 coming back to midfield into the neutral zone as Hadream Team goes for another volley for the Red Alliance. 402 to 344 with 10 seconds left in play. Robots heading back for their final scoring cycles here of the first match with 3 seconds left to go, and time expires here in match number 1. Scores are official here for match number 1. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 444 to 363. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances were able to get the energized ranking point here in match number 1. And our first 6 teams here on the field are up on the board, and we're setting up here on Milstein for qualifications, match number 2.
Welcome to qualification match number 2. Let's meet our team, starting us off 69-89.
Welcome Kaiser from Istanbul, Turkey.
Next up, team 353.
Representing Plainview, New York, it's Pobot.
And rounding out the Red Alliance with their magic levitating robot, it's 4907.
It's the Thunder Stamps from St. Thomas, Ontario.
Let's go meet our Blue Alliance. Your first team up, it's 3637.
Representing Flemington, New Jersey, it's the Daleks.
They're joined by 1671.
They're known as the Buchanan Bird Brains from Clovis, California.
And joining us from the Rocket City, it's 10101.
Their Critical Hit from Huntsville, Alabama.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here underway in qualification match number 2. 20 seconds of pre-programmed control, and here comes an early volley from the Blue Alliance. They're going to be followed up by team 69-89 over on the red side as well. That's Kaiser from Istanbul. trying to even the tide here, and they are going to come out to a sizable lead here, 56-18, as drivers take control. We'll head into our short transition shift before Blue Alliance goes on the offensive for their first Alliance shift of the match. And it looks like ready to go is the Blue Alliance with some early shots up high. That's team 1671, the Buchanan Bird Brains, with the early volley. Their teammates 3637 will join them right in front of that hub. The Daleks from New Jersey heading back to recollect at midfield with their teammates 10101. And getting caught up a bit here on some fuel at midfield is 6989, but Kaiser managing to right themselves as their teammates, the Thunderstamps, taking full advantage of their hub becoming active here early in the match in 4907. Shooting on the move over on the red side of the field, and they are back-to-back with their teammates Kaiser. Adding to that Red Alliance score, it is close with just under a minute and a half left in play, 135 to 121 as Red Alliance takes the lead. 10101 playing that defense for the Blue Alliance while both of their teammates begin the scoring here. It looks like they will head all the way cross field to join them. Team 3637, the Daleks, recollecting here, and they are lined up for another volley. The defense coming in from Pobots, Team 353. Is that lone red machine in blue territory, moving back and forth between the Blue Alliance machines. Team 1671 trying to find some more fuel to score underneath that Blue Alliance tower. 50 seconds left in play here in qualifications match number 2. Blue Alliance with the lead, but Red Alliance storming back here in their second Alliance shift of the match, and here comes both Kaiser and the Thunderstamps right from that tower, able to find the fuel across the field and move it into that hub very quickly as we reach our end game period here. 30 seconds left in play. 218 to 195 in favor of the Red Alliance. Both alliances looking for more fuel for that energized ranking point. 10101 continuing to play the defense on the red side of the field and slow down these red machines. 10 seconds left in play. Here comes team 4907 lined up by the tower, and watch that robot go all the way up to level 3 with ease as time expires. Scores are official for match number 2. Coming up on the board, and it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 341 to 225. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance for the win, and we move into qualification match number 3 here on the field.
Welcome to qualification match number 3. Your first team up, joining us from Nevada, it's 7426.
Representing Las Vegas, Nevada, it's pair of Dice Robotics.
And moving on over to our next team, it's 686.
They're known as Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
And in the blue and orange, it's 3492.
Representing Putnam County, West Virginia, it's Parts. That's the Putnam area robotics team.
Now we have 3 more amazing teams on the Blue Alliance. Your first team up is 8158.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Bosphorus Robotics.
They are joined by Team 10950.
They're known as the Northern Knights from Palmer, Alaska.
And joining us from the Pacific Northwest, 4089.
Representing Duval, Washington, it's Stealth Robotics from Cedar Crest High School.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 3 here on Milstein. Here in the autonomous period, 3 robots out to midfield, and Red Alliance will get the scoring starting here first, but 4089 Stealth Robotics following suit for blue. Pair of Dice Robotics and their teammates 686 Bovine Intervention heading back over with another volley here in the autonomous period before time runs out. And that will be the difference maker here as Red Alliance takes the early 20-point advantage, 83 to 63 drivers in control. Trying to take advantage of this transition shift before Blue Alliance heads on their first Alliance shift of the match. That starts right now as Red Alliance extends their lead here in that transition period of play. Stealth Robotics, that's a team from Duval, Washington, once again moving across the blue side of the field, going all the way over to the trench where they head back to recollect some more fuel at midfield. They're going to join their teammates, the Northern Knights, who are heading all the way back over into red territory now. Looks like posturing into defense here as they try to prevent Team 7426 Pair of Dice from getting back to score. Despite that, Pair of Dice finds a route underneath the trench, and they're back in action here on the far side of the field. 5 robots tangling here on the red side of the field. Both 4089 and their teammates 10950 playing the defense here, trying to make this alliance shift for the Red Alliance as slow as possible. As we move back over to the blue side of the field, 153 to 225. Blue looking to keep pace here in their alliance shift. And 4089 back at it on the near side, moving along the diamond plate, scooping up fuel from along the floor, shooting on the move, up into the air with 1 minute left in play. 686 bringing a hopper full of fuel as well as some fuel along the carpet underneath that trench with them, and plenty of scoring opportunities for the Red Alliance in their zone, littered with fuel all across the board. And here comes Bovine Intervention, once again joining Pair of Dice at the hub. 40 seconds left in play, 10 seconds until the end game period as Team 4089 Stealth Robotics trying to grab some fuel from their opponent's zone, bringing it all the way across into blue space. Here in the end game period, we're all lit up on the hubs, and it's a race to the finish. Red Alliance only 6 more fuel away from that ranking point, and it looks like they get the first one here, going away with at least 1 ranking point here, and trying to secure 3 more for the win with 13 seconds left in play. Red Alliance starting to pull out and head here, 420 to 285 with 6 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance inching their way towards that ranking point. 2 seconds on the clock, and time will run out here in match number 3. Scores for match number 3 are in. They are official. And coming up on the board, it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes a win here, setting another field high score, 465 to 296. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, securing the energized ranking point and the win.
Welcome to our next qualification match. Your first team up, it's 44-76.
Welcome, Waffles from Kingston, Ontario.
Joining them are two-digit brethren at 68.
They're the team from Ortonville, Michigan. It's Trucktown Thunder.
And your final Red Alliance team, 80-20.
From Taipei Municipal Xiankuo High School, Cyberpunk.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. Your first team up is 91-40.
Welcome the Robobots from Austin, Texas.
They are joined by 1640.
From Downington, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, none other than Team 2200.
Representing Burlington, Ontario, it's BCR Blackout. That's Burlington Community Robotics.
Ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode begins here in match number 4 with 5 robots here at midfield. A bit of a pile-up here for the Blue Alliance, but some great programming here on the blue side of the field. They're able to right themselves and all get back into their Alliance zone to score. Team 2200 heading back out to midfield where they will meet face-to-face with Waffles, currently hung up a bit here at midfield as drivers take control. Blue Alliance takes a strong lead here, 117-57 here in the transition shift. 2200 and their teammates 9140, the Robobots, able to take advantage of that transition shift before Red Alliance goes on the offensive for their first shift of the match. 80-20 Cyberpunk now handing off the scoring to the Waffles machine. That yellow machine from Kingston heading back and picking up some more fuel right by that depot. And they have not stopped firing here. 44-76 taking full advantage of this hub's active shift as Blue Alliance takes over and Red Alliance heads back to neutral space to recollect. The black machine, 2200 already delivering their first volley of the match as 91-40 takes over the scoring for blue. Looks like 1640 also in the mix here as they clean out the depot of fuel right by the diamond plate. And they are extending the lead here, 289 and climbing to 212. With a minute 20 left in play, Red Alliance has the chance here to bring this one back and keep pace as they head on their second offensive shift of the match. 68. Trucktown Thunder back-to-back with the Waffles machine. They are trying to avoid the defense of 91-40, but it looks like the Robobots are more concerned here about moving fuel from the red side of the field all the way back over to the blue side, shooting some out early on and now taking a hopper full back over where their teammates are waiting. And here is the volley from the Blue Alliance. A great way to start out their shift here as they try to bring back the lead for the Blue Alliance, and it looks like they will here with 40 seconds left in play. Both alliances managing to get the energized ranking point here before the end game period, and they will be pushing towards that supercharged bonus. We've yet to see the 500 fuel threshold here on Milstein. These two alliances going for it here with 30 seconds left in play. 459 to 430. It is too close to call here with 20 seconds left. A race to the finish as Blue Alliance answers with a volley of their own. Red Alliance took the lead at the very beginning of endgame, and Blue Alliance trying to come back in this one with 10 seconds left in play. Very close scores as Red Alliance surpasses 500. Blue Alliance surpasses 500, but not in fuel. That should do it for the Blue Alliance in the very closing seconds. Unofficially 529 to 524. An incredible match here in match number 4. Our referees and scorekeepers tallying up these scores, making sure we get it right, and we'll post those in just a moment. Scores official for match number 4. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, 544 to 537. Another new high score here on the field in match number 4. Both alliances able to secure both energized and supercharged ranking points. At least 500 fuel scored there for both alliances in the match, and of course 3 more ranking points here for the Red Alliance for the win as they take over rank number 1, 2, and 3 here on the field. We're setting up the field here for qualification match number 5. That's coming up next here on Milstein.
Welcome to qualification match number 5. Your first team up, it's 2974.
Representing Walton High School out of Marietta, Georgia, it's Walton Robotics.
Joining us, it's team 694.
From Stuyvesant High School out of New York, New York, Stuypulse.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, team 7763.
From Carborough, North Carolina, it's Carborough Robotics.
Now let's take the long way around to the Blue Alliance side. Your first team up is 2481.
It's the Roboteers from Tremont, Illinois.
Then 7717.
Representing Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Steampunks.
And 2122.
They're the team from Boise, Idaho, Team Taters.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines moving autonomously here, trying any way they can to get into neutral space fast and early to get full selection of that fuel in neutral space. Machines heading back now for their second swipes here in the center. And the Roboteers with that large hopper depositing their first cycle here with 2 seconds left on the board. Blue Alliance will come out with the early lead, 150 to 108 as the dust settles and drivers take control. Here in our transition shift before Red Alliance begins their first line shift of the match. It looks like Blue, that's 2481, taking full advantage here of that transition shift before time runs out on that active hub for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance getting the scoring started with Walton Robotics, that's 2974, now switching places with the Stuypulse machine as they start scooping up fuel from the Red Alliance zone and shooting it up into that hub for the Red Alliance. Walton Robotics back in it here once again for the Red Alliance. Time ticks down for Red, and we shift back over to the blue side of the field. Trying to get back is the 2481 machine, finding a path on the far side bump, and here comes the Roboteers. Back at the hub with another volley for the Blue Alliance, just under a minute and a half left in play. Team 2974 is taking those long shots from the blue side of the field, trying to make it all the way over to their own Alliance zone and steal some of that fuel from the Blue Alliance. 1:15 left to go. Red Alliance looking to come back in this one. Blue Alliance able to take the lead there in their Alliance shift, and Red Alliance is going to try and do the same here, and they're very close to doing that as well. Both Alliances still working towards that first ranking point, the energized ranking point, at 360 fuel. Just under 1 minute left to play as Blue Alliance takes over for their final Alliance shift of the match, and here comes a large volley from the Blue Alliance. Both Team Taters and the Roboteers delivering. 2 red machines here in blue space for the Red Alliance. Team 2974 making their way underneath the Blue Alliance tower and trying to scoop up as much fuel as they can to set up here for the end game period. 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance has secured the energized ranking point. Red Alliance is getting very close here. Stuypulse and Walton Robotics working to get that done, and it looks like they do with 20 seconds left in play as both alliances start working on both the supercharged ranking point, but also for the win. 3 ranking points for the win. And Red Alliance looking to come back in the closing seconds here. 8 seconds left to go. They are cutting the deficit, and it looks like 2481 cannot get back in time. Red Alliance is inching closer. 431 to 427, the unofficial score at the end here. And we'll see what those last second fuel shots did to affect that score and post those results in just a moment. Another close match here on Milstein. Did Red Alliance have enough firepower in the end? We'll announce the score here for qualifications. Match number 5. It does go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance took it 433 to 431. Both alliances secured the energized ranking point. Red Alliance taking home 3 more for the win.
With that score, let's meet our next teams. Your first team up, 41-22.
Representing Ossining, New York, it's the Ossining O-Bots.
They are joined by team 3707.
They're known as the Techno Dogs from Brighton, Michigan.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, 10604.
It's Demirodin Robotics from Istanbul, Turkey.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up, it's team 7039.
From Hadassah Neorim, Israel, it's XO.
They are joined by team 343.
They're known as Metal in Motion from Seneca, South Carolina.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance team, 1678.
Representing Davis, California, it's the Citrus Circuits.
We're ready to get false alarm. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 6. 1678 is out in front here. They are able to get their full pick of midfield and their first volley in as well. Their teammate 7039 caught up a bit, but 3707 and 1678 meeting at midfield for both of their second cycles here. Citra Circuit's able to get out to midfield before time runs out, and Blue Alliance will take the 116-41 lead here. Blue Alliance trying to take advantage of this transition shift. They know that Red is going to take the first offensive shift of the match starting right now, but they're able to get at least one of those volleys in before time ran out. And Red Alliance taking over here, both the Brighton Techno Dogs and the Ossining Obots, 41-22. In red space, they're now joined by 10-604. All three of these red teams getting in on the action here. And a volley up and in for the Red Alliance. 3707 heads back to neutral space to recollect, and Blue Alliance takes over. 1678 and their alliance partners on the near side. 7039 XO getting the scoring in for the Blue Alliance. 343 still collecting and pushing some of that fuel underneath the trench over towards their teammates. Still in the Blue Alliance zone. 3707 and 343 meeting at midfield, and another large volley here from the Blue Alliance. Both EXO and Citra Circuits taking full advantage of their active shift here. 340 to 126 with 115 left in play. Blue Alliance just 20 fuel away from their first ranking point. Red Alliance still making an effort towards theirs as well. 41-22, the Obots heading back to neutral space along with their teammates, the Techno Dogs, trying to find more fuel here in midfield. And it looks like 41-22 going all the way back to the blue side of the field and tangling with the Citra Circuits here. 1678 finds a safe spot right underneath that trench and able to deliver a large volley here for the Blue Alliance. Their teammates now swapping places. The team from Hadassah Neorim, Israel, with another volley up high for Blue. They push past the 360 energized threshold and are making work towards the 500 supercharged with 30 seconds left in the endgame period here in match number 6. All three red machines trying to find an open lane to score. Here comes 1678 once again, pushing closer and closer to the ranking point. They pass it here with 13 seconds left to go and now playing for the win. Red Alliance still with catch-up work to do here in the closing seconds, trying to get up to that 360 mark with 5 seconds left to go. It's 3, 2, 1. Time expires in match number 6 here. And it looks like potentially a new high score here once again on Milstein, but we'll get those official results in just a moment. Coming up right now, here come those scores, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win with a new high score, 613 to 279. 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, securing both energized and supercharged, and 3 for the win. And those teams take over here in 1, 2, and 3 here on Milstein Field.
Welcome to qualification match number 7. Your first team up is 4270.
Representing Honolulu, Hawaii, it's the Crusaders.
They are joined by team 4362.
It's Gems from Brighton, Michigan.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, team 201.
They're known as the Feds, and they represent Rochester Hills, Michigan.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up is 2630.
From Mekhefer, Israel, the Thunderbolts.
They are joined by team 10633.
It's Robotics from Bridgman, Michigan.
And finally, ready to get a bird's eye view of this match, it's 2403.
From Mesa, Arizona, Plasma Robotics.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines in motion here in the autonomous period for match number 7. 4 machines meeting at midfield, 201 coming out here towards the end of that autonomous period and trying to head back over into their own zone. 2630 will be the first one out for their second collection here. And they begin the scoring as they make their way all the way back under the trench for the Blue Alliance. Even scores here coming out of the autonomous period, 80-71. Red Alliance will go on the first shift of the match. Blue Alliance with the slight edge there in our opening period of play. 201 delivering that fuel there that they collected during the autonomous period and heading back. A quick recollection there by the Feds. And now 2 red machines ready to deliver. They're going to have to contest with these Blue Alliance machines, trying to take as much fuel away from the Red Alliance as possible. 42-70 getting in the mix here as well. The Crusaders out of Hawaii finding more fuel along the diamond plate. And time ticking down for the Red Alliance. A good first shift here for Red, as Blue Alliance now needing to come back into this one to try and take back the lead. Red Alliance doing work here at midfield while Blue Alliance is scoring. They are collecting as much fuel as possible. Team 2630 making their way back out as well, as 2403 Plasma Robotics continues the scoring for the Blue Alliance, shifting back once again to the Thunderbolts as time runs out for Blue. They've brought back the lead by 4 points, but Red Alliance is going to start extending their lead here with this volley of fuel coming in. 43-62 Gems being pushed backwards by the 10-633 machine, collecting more right by their driver station, by the outpost, trying to turn around in time and get a clear shot. But the Robotics machine making that very difficult for Gems. Just under a minute left in play. Blue Alliance takes back over on their offensive shift. 2630 firing along the diamond plate once again. Blue Alliance has plenty of fuel here to collect from, as their alliance partners Robotics continuing to take that defensive position here in match number 7 for the Blue Alliance. They are slowing down the Gems machine. Gems is full up of fuel here, trying to make their way over the bump. But Robotics has been able to slow them down, and now they find the lane, and Gems is ready to deliver right against that tower for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left here in the end game. Red Alliance has secured the energized drinking point, and they are pushing for supercharge. Blue Alliance still about 20 fuel away from their energized ranking point. 5 seconds left to get it done. They're getting close here on both sides of the field. 2 seconds in play, and time expires here in match number 7. It does look like Blue Alliance was able to get the energized ranking point before time ran out. But we'll get those tallied and post the official scores in just a moment. Scores in for match number 7. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 500 to 381. Both alliances did secure the energized ranking point. 3 more ranking points here for the Red Alliance for the win. That will push those red teams up in the rankings. They're up into 7th, 8th, and 9th here for their first match of the weekend. And we're moving into match number 8 here on Milstein.
Welcome to qualification match number 8. Your first team up, 32-77.
Welcome Prodigy from Thief River Falls, Minnesota.
They are joined by team 39-28.
From Ames, Iowa, that's Team Neutrino.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 23-33.
They're the Sapulpa Robotics team from Sapulpa, Oklahoma.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Your first team up, 287.
Representing Mastic Beach, New York, it's Floyd Robotics.
They are joined by 4795.
They're the East Butts from Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 7250.
It's the Oscoda Owls from Oscoda, Michigan.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
3 machines out early here in the autonomous mode to midfield. It looks like team at 3277 Prodigy will be the first one back for the Red Alliance. 4795 Eastbots following suit for blue, and 7250 on the far side as well. Let's go to Owls, adding their contribution here for the Blue Alliance score, but Red Alliance will take the early 11-point lead, 81-70 here in the transition shift. And Blue Alliance sets up for their first Alliance shift of the match, 7250, emptying their hopper and heading back to midfield to recollect, as all 3 blue machines racing back into their Alliance zone with hoppers full and ready to score here on their active hub. Here comes the Blue Alliance. All 3 of those machines getting in on the action here. Team 287 finding some more fuel along the diamond plate, driving right past that depot, and 7250 the Oscoda Owls with another volley up high for blue. They push out in front, 201 to 101, but Red Alliance is already on the case here. 39-28 shooting on the move, heading back towards the driver station wall. Team Neutrino, the orange and black machine out of Ames, Iowa, finding more and more fuel along the ground with 6 seconds remaining on that Red Alliance active shift. 3277 finding the last few pieces of fuel in the Red Alliance zone before Blue Alliance takes over once again. Floyd Robotics 287, more fuel underneath the tower as their teammates 4795 Eastbots take over all 3 of those blue machines, finding that fuel on the far side of the field by the outpost, and a bit of a traffic jam there for the Blue Alliance, but some good driving, and they're able to score here and take advantage of their Alliance shift. Red Alliance sets up here, and 3277 is already firing before the Alliance shift sounds here with 50 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance is only a few more fuel away from their ranking point. Red Alliance still pushing towards the 360 mark and trying to get back in this one, trying to cut that 100-point lead from the Blue Alliance with 3 seconds until the end game period. That's starting right now, and Blue is already set up here with another volley up high. 7250 and their teammates right along the far side, cleaning up as much fuel as they can here in the final 18 seconds. Blue Alliance pushes past 360. They're gunning for 500. Red Alliance still looking for the 360 mark. They have 10 seconds to get it done as 39-28 is now joined once again by Prodigy in the zone with 5 seconds left to go. It's 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here in qualification match number 8. Scores are official, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in match number 8, a score of 492 to 323. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance for the energized ranking point and the win, and they'll get boosted up into 7th, 8th, and 9th here for their first qualification match of the weekend. We're setting up the field for qualification match number 9. That's coming up next here on Milstein Field.
Welcome to qualification match number 9. Your first team up is 84-29.
Representing Durham, North Carolina, it's Valence Robotics.
Joining us from the Beehive State, it's 32-45.
It's the Ravens from Sandy, Utah.
And the Buccaneers of the Bayou, it's 88-08.
They're known as the SWLA Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up is 44-99.
Welcome the Highlanders from Fort Collins, Colorado.
They are joined by team 6002.
They're the team from Kalamazoo, Michigan, known as Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, your most recent championship impact winners.
5985, welcome Project Bucephalus from Wollongong, New South Wales.
It just popped out.
Yeah, do you have a second or you need to get going?
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 9 here on Milstein. 4 robots meeting at midfield here, trying to scoop as much of that fuel up from the neutral zone as they can. It looks like Robotics will be the first to strike, along with their teammates, the Highlanders. And Team 8808, the Tech Pirates, already back for more. Valence Robotics will be the final team out here in the neutral space for the Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance will push out in front 140, now up to 157 to 40 as drivers take control. And 44.99 scooping up a bit here, trying to get back here and secure that score before the transition shift ends. They're able to do so. A good cycle there from the team out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Red Alliance heads on their first Alliance shift of the match. No Red Alliance machines back in their zone yet. Still collecting here, and 8808 will get the scoring started for the Red Alliance, and they are joined by both of their Alliance partners here. A great volley here for the Red Alliance. They have 5 more seconds left on the active hub for Red, and it looks like that is how it's going to stay for Red Alliance's first shift of the match. Blue Alliance already in position, and some high firepower machines here on the Blue Alliance, able to secure a very early volley here for Blue. They extend their lead now 255 to 117 as they push closer towards their first ranking point of the match. 6 seconds remain on the Blue Alliance active hub as they are recollecting here. Project Bucephalus is that blue team at midfield, volleying those fuel back over to their teammates. And check this out, all 3 blue machines in tandem moving over to the red side of the field, trying to slow down these red machines in their first volley of their Alliance shift. This is the Red Alliance's second shift of the match with just over a minute left in play. 307 to 183, both alliances still working towards that first ranking point. 1 second left on the Red Alliance shift, and Blue Alliance already has fuel up in the air waiting for that timer to sound. 44.99 on the near side, along with Project Bucephalus, ferrying it over to Robotics, who's underneath the trench on the far side, using that multi-wide shooter to try and secure some more fuel here for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds here until the end game period, where both hubs are active for the rest of the match. That starts right now. Blue Alliance able to secure the energized ranking point. Red Alliance still working towards that here with 22 seconds left in play. Blue maintains their lead 413 to 221. And another stream of fuel up from the Highlanders machine as they try and collect the last fuel that they may need for the rest of the match with 8 seconds left to go. 8808 lined up for red, running out of time. It's 3, 2, 1. Score is official here for match number 9. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win, a score of 455 to 233. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, the energized ranking point, and the win. Blue Alliance takes it in qualification match number 9. We've reached match number 10 here on Milstein Field. We're setting that up, and that's coming your way in just a few moments here after field reset.
Welcome to the double digits. Your first team up, it's 359.
They're the Hall of Fame team from Waialua, Hawaii. It's the Hawaiian Kids.
They are joined by 9644.
It's Nia Robotics from Marlborough, Massachusetts.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 7594.
From Shenzhen, Guangdong, China, it's Nautilus.
Next up, let's meet 5462.
They're the team from Paw Paw, Michigan. It's Two Paw Robotics.
They are joined by our friends from the Netherlands, 4481.
Welcome Team Rembrandts from Eindhoven, Noord-Brabant.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 2811.
It's Stormbots from Vancouver, Washington.
Let's get the match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 10 underway here as four machines head out to neutral space here early, two apiece. And 359 begins the scoring for the Red Alliance. Almost mirrored here, it looks like team number 4481 doing the same path around the trench for the Blue Alliance. Scores are close here as Red Alliance goes on their second scoring shift here in the autonomous period. Time ticking down. And dust settles here. Blue Alliance will take the 13-point lead, 83-70. As both alliances setting up here during the transition shift, 359 beginning the scoring here on the Red Alliance shift that starts right now. They continue the scoring, 359, now joined by 9644 Neo Robotics out of Massachusetts, heading back to recollect as Nautilus looking for more fuel here. Looks like maybe trying to help out the Hawaiian kids a bit as they get beached up on some fuel right by the Alliance station, being pushed into the corner by 2811 Stormbots, and that might have slowed down that Red Alliance shift a little bit. But 4481 facing defensive problems of their own. Team Rembrandts are trying to get around the Red Alliance. First, team number 359, the Hawaiian kids, and now another Red Alliance machine, that's 9644, blocking off access to those bumps and making it very hard for the team from the Netherlands to get back over. Now breaking free and able to score throughout the remaining of that Blue Alliance shift, but Red Alliance taking over here and trying to bring back the deficit here, 194 to 157. Both 5462, Two Paw Robotics and Team Rembrandts are those blue teams at midfield, and they are passing that fuel from the neutral zone back over into blue space while the Red Alliance is scoring. All of this fuel empties back out into the neutral zone, so a great place to wait for more fuel here as Blue Alliance takes over once again, 48 seconds left in play. The scores are close, it's 204 to 187 here as Blue Alliance keeps that lead with 40 seconds left and 10 seconds until the end game at period. Red Alliance getting as much fuel as they can here, and the Hawaiian kids trying to find a path across where you see 2811 is lying in wait, mirroring the Hawaiian kids and trying to prevent access to their own zone. 359 does get through, as does Neo Robotics, and it is a race to the finish once again here on Milstein. 16 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has a bit of catch-up work to do here in the closing seconds. Blue Alliance still looking for more fuel for the ranking point as well. 7 seconds left to go here in match number 10 with 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here in that last match. Another great match here on the field, and we'll get those scores in just a moment. scores are official here for match number 10, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes a win 322 to 231. 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance for the win. And we set up the field for match number 11. That's coming up next.
Let's meet our teams for our next match. The first one up is 11-0-65.
From Torreon, Coahuila, Mexico, it's Team Mex Overheat.
Joining them, 2-6-3.
Welcome Aftershock from Ronkonkoma, New York.
And your final Red Alliance team, 49-15.
Representing Bainbridge Island, Washington, it's Spartronics.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We have a very important mascot coming up here. It's Team 2846.
Welcome Fire Bears from Roseville, Minnesota.
They are joined by Team 6090.
Out of Wayland, Michigan, the Wayland Wildcats.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team, 6238.
They're known as the Popcorn Penguins from Los Altos, California.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 11 here in the autonomous period. First shots coming in from the outpost. Those are the human players who are standing behind the Alliance stations, firing those shots off from the corners of the field. And now robots get in on the action as well. Team 6090, the Wayland Wildcats, heading back with another delivery as the Popcorn Penguins finish their first delivery for Blue. And a bit of a collision here on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance will come out in front here after our opening period of play, 100 to 26. Red Alliance setting up here for their first Alliance shift of the match as the Wayland Wildcats delivering their fuel that they collected in that opening period of play before the transition shift ends. And fuel coming out of that 6090 machine quickly. They are the blue machine in a red territory here, collecting along the floor and ferrying it all the way over into blue space. Red Alliance trying to take advantage of their active hub here. 3 seconds left before the goal switches to the Blue Alliance. That starts right now. And here comes the Blue Alliance. All 3 blue machines helping in this first volley for the Blue Alliance. Popcorn Penguins recollecting right by the Alliance station wall as the Wayland Wildcats park right up against the hub. Fire Bears heading back out into neutral space here early to collect some of those rebounds from their teammates and firing on the near side right by that trench. A great shift here from the Blue Alliance as they retake the lead, and Red Alliance firing back here early, already completing their first volley. 49-15 Spartronics firing while moving here along the diamond plate and being joined by the Aftershock machine out of New York. Just under 1 minute left in play. Scores are close, 263 to 235. Blue Alliance is going to try and extend their lead here going into the end game period. 46 seconds left to go. And they are still looking here for the energized ranking point. Both alliances. Blue Alliance pushing closer here. That will be a great volley towards the energized ranking point as they head back to recollect with 3 seconds until the end game period. The Popcorn Penguins finding some more fuel underneath the tower along with their teammates. Blue Alliance is off to the races. Red Alliance trying to keep pace. 263 and 49-15 collecting off the floor with 18 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance now moving on towards the supercharged ranking point. It's a tough ranking point to get to, but they are getting closer and closer. 7 seconds left. 40 more fuel they need, and here comes Red looking for 360 as time expires on the field. Blue Alliance getting very close to the supercharged ranking point at the end of that one. We'll see if they got there in time with those final fuel that were scored at the end of that match in just a moment. Scores official for match number 11. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 5-11 to 325. And they did get there. 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, securing both energized and supercharged along with the win. And that's going to boost these teams up in the rankings for their first time out here on the field, 7th, 8th, and 9th place here on Milstein.
Let's meet our teams. First team up, 4905.
Welcome Andromeda 1 from Ayer, Massachusetts.
They are joined by team 1771.
From Swanee, Georgia, it's North Gwinnett Robotics.
And your final Red Alliance team, 21.
It's King Tech from Savage, Minnesota.
Now let's go on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up, it's Team 70.
Welcome more Martians from Goodrich, Michigan.
They are joined by Team 3419.
It's the Rohawks from Manhattan, New York.
And joining us from the great country of Canada, it is Team, pause for effect, 4421.
Representing Calgary, Alberta, it's Forge Robotics.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous Control, Team 1771 and 4421 meeting at midfield. It looks like both of those teams are okay, but Forge Robotics firing off here in the neutral zone. Their teammates 3419, the Rohawks, are lined up on level 1 of the tower. They're going to try and get off the ground here, and it looks like they will before time runs out. 15 points here in the autonomous period for a level 1 climb. But Red Alliance does take the early advantage here, 101 to 54 as the dust settles, and Blue Alliance continues to score here in the transition shift. Red Alliance also able to take advantage here during that 10-second grace period before Blue Alliance takes over on their first Alliance shift of the match. Two blue machines ready to deliver here. It looks like 3419 being helped off some of that fuel by their teammates. They are in the neutral zone here, firing off some of that fuel over into their zone, but tuned a bit high as it flies over the driver station wall. Red Alliance will take over on offense here, where both 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics as well as Andromeda 1 are firing off on the far side of the field. North Gwinnett is finding fuel right in that depot, shooting along on the move, and that black machine from Georgia able to take full advantage here of the Red Alliance shift. Time ticking down for Red, and we are going to shift over to Blue as they regain control. Red Alliance commanding lead here, 251 to 146, well within reach of the Blue Alliance, though, as they continue the offensive scoring here. Team number 70 out of Goodrich, Michigan on the near side, joining their teammates Forge Robotics here in that first volley for the Blue Alliance. 3419 still trying to pass some of that fuel over to their teammates as Red takes over once again. Just under 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance here on their final Alliance shift before the end game period. 49:05, and North Gwinnett once again looking up high. Two blue machines in red space here. Team number 70 collecting a bunch of fuel and heading all the way back over, setting up here for the end game period. Red Alliance still looking for about 60 more fuel for their ranking point. Blue Alliance trying to bring this one back, 328 to 185 with 16 seconds left in play. 34-19 is that blue machine that is going back and forth between the two red machines with 5 seconds left, slowing them down. with 2 seconds left to go, and time runs out here in match number 12. Scores official here for that last match. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes a win, 366 to 224. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance for the win here in match number 12.
Welcome to qualification match number 13. Your first team up, 96-35.
From Guangzhou, Guangdong, China, it's Cyber Rabbit.
Joining them, team 21-22.
Representing Treasure Valley Math and Science Center, it's Team Taters.
And your final Red Alliance team, 29-74.
It's Walton Robotics from Walton High School.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up, joining us from the Golden State at 1671.
From Clovis, California, it's Buchanan Bird Brains.
They are joined by team 8020.
They're known as Cyberpunk from Taipei Municipal Xiankuo High School.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance team, 8873.
From Mount Pleasant High School out of Mount Pleasant, Michigan, it's Rockefeller Robotics.
We're about ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We reach the end of round number 1 here on Milstein Field as teams begin to head out for their second match of the competition. Red Alliance, a large volley here after collection here at midfield. 21-22, and their teammates 29-74. Walton Robotics are heading back, and they're going to try for another volley here before time runs out. It looks like Team Taters is able to get that done, and that will help the Red Alliance push out in front here, 104-23. Blue Alliance will go on their first Alliance shift of the match after the transition shift. Team Taters taking advantage there with a small cycle before time runs out, and here comes Blue. A great volley to get things going here on the blue side of the field. Looks like 88-73 Rockefeller Robotics is that tall black machine, and they are lined up with another volley as they head back into neutral space and try and clean up. Rather heading all the way back over to the red side of the field where they're going to start herding some of this fuel back over into neutral space in a bit of a pushing match between Cyber Rabbit, who comes over into red space and delivers as they begin their alliance shift here in match number 13. Red Alliance extending their lead now as 2 red machines right by that tower. Team Taters and Walton Robotics. And here comes Cyber Rabbit. All 3 of these red teams working in tandem for a great shift here for the Red Alliance, and they extend their lead 278-139 with 1:15 left in play. Blue Alliance continuing the scoring here, 80-20 Cyberpunk, moving along the diamond plate, collecting some of that fuel, and now deciding to head back into neutral space. 88-73 Rockefeller Robotics continuing to move fuel from the red side of the field back over into the neutral zone. But Cyber Rabbit is right there, and they are recollecting some of that rebounded fuel and heading back over onto the red side of the field. 47 seconds left in play as Red Alliance has the active hub. They know that they're going to keep this hub active for the rest of the match, and Team Taters is trying to line up here right on the far side of the field, and the team from Boise gets it done here for the Red Alliance. 2 seconds left before the end game period. Blue Alliance getting ready for their active hub, and Team 16-71 out of Clovis able to deliver here early in the end game for the Blue Alliance in time to recollect, but Red Alliance not letting up. Another delivery from Team Taters, and now switching places with Cyber Rabbit. Another stream in from the Chinese machine. 10 seconds left in play. Red Alliance trying to hit 500 fuel. They hit it here with 5 seconds left in play. 2 seconds to go, and time expires in another great match here on Milstein Field. Scores are in for match number 13. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes a win, a score of 553-320. Red Alliance was able to get the supercharged ranking point there, so 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. That will be enough to keep 96-35 in 4th place, and both of their teammates moving up in the rankings. We're moving into match number 14, coming up on the field next.
Welcome to qualification match number 14. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off, Team 8158.
Welcome back the team from Besiktas Anadolu Lisesi. It's Bosphorus Robotics.
They are joined by Team 4476.
It's Waffles from Kingston, Ontario.
And your final Red Alliance team, none other than 3075.
It's a dream team from Hadarem High School.
Now let's wander our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up, joining us from the last frontier, it's 10950.
From Palmer, Alaska, the Northern Knights.
They are joined by Team 4122.
Welcome back the Obots from Ossining, New York.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, Team 694.
It's Sty Pulse from New York, New York.
You've got a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here in match number 14. 4 machines fighting here at midfield, and 694 going a bit far here. They're being pushed by Team 3075. They're trying to get back here in the autonomous period. Some great programming control there from the New York machine, but unable to get past the bump there. 3075 in the way as they go past that center line here in the opening period of play. 89-57 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And Blue Alliance, however, will go on their first alliance shift of the match. That's starting right now. Blue Alliance did have the advantage in the opening period of play, but Red Alliance scoring more fuel there in the opening period, which is why Blue Alliance is on the offensive here for 694. Looking to recollect as midfield as both of their alliance partners are in red space. And they're trying to get back around the defense of Team 8158 Bosphorus Robotics. Team 694 unable to get back in time here as Red Alliance takes over. 44-76 giving a bump here to 30-75, a dream team. And they're going to face the defense from the Blue Alliance here. Team 10-950 from Palmer, Alaska, trying to slow down the Waffles machine. Able to get their first volley off here, and now firing on the move as they sweep up some more fuel on the red side of the field before Blue Alliance takes over here. They maintain their lead, 131-118. Just 1:10 left on the clock here in match number 14. 694 maneuvering around the Waffles defense here. Looks like 44-76 trying to make their way over the bump as Sty Pulse finds some more fuel right by the tower. And they're joining by their teammates, the Ossining Obots on the near side. Both of those teams from New York go all the way back over into neutral space. Ossining Obots head back into red territory while Sty Pulse passing over some of that fuel from the neutral zone. 10 seconds until the end game period as Waffles tries to find an open shot here for the Red Alliance. They're being pushed around by the 10-950 machine. They back off here and head into neutral space in our final period of play. 214-204. It is close here. Blue Alliance unofficially has the lead, but well within range of the Red Alliance, especially with this payload from the Waffles machine. They are filled up here and looking for more. 15 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance not letting up. It's 288-239 with 10 seconds left to go. Both teams pushing towards that 360 ranking point. It will be close with 2 seconds left. Not enough here on either side of the field. Unofficially, Blue Alliance with the lead at the end of that match. We'll tally those official results and post those in just a moment.
Hi. Team 2471 from Camas, Washington. Okay.
Scores are in for that last match. Coming up on the board, it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes a win, a score of 295 to 253. 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. 50 penalty points here going to the Blue Alliance. That may have contributed quite a bit to that Blue Alliance win here in match number 14.
Hey, test, hello.
Let's go ahead and welcome our next group of teams to the field. On the Red Alliance, we've got 3492.
From Putnam Country, Parts.
They are joined by Team 7890.
From Burlington, North Carolina, Sequence.
And rounding out the red side, it's 1640.
From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
On the blue side of the field, make some noise for Team 4907.
From St. Thomas, Ontario, Thunderstomps.
In the middle spot, we've got 2630.
From McAfee, Thunderbolts.
And make some noise for Team 7039.
From Hadassah Neorim, EXO.
Not used to some of these displays. I'm not sure. We started 10 minutes late, so somewhat more than that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. We are 17 minutes behind. Good for this match? Yeah, all right.
Drivers behind the lines, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 15 underway here in our Milstein division. All right, Red Alliance already shooting and scoring. We got Team Sabotage for coming back for the second wave of shots. They are grabbing some fuel in the neutral zone and now shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. It's now time for the tally-up. Blue Alliance has the lead. And now 70-39, XO with a hopper full of fuel up and in the blue hub. And moving on to the Red Alliance, teams are looking for fuel and now 3492 parts. It's letting it fly with the partnership of Team Sequence there. All right, at this moment, it's a neck-and-neck match, 145 to 143. And the Red Alliance is taking the lead. Blue Alliance now with a lot of shots there. Team XO shooting and scoring with Team 2630 Thunderbolts. Blue Alliance taking the lead here with the two robots that are shooting and scoring. 285 to 152. And now it's time for the Red Alliance 7890 Sequence. In front of the hub, they are grabbing some fuel coming through the tower and now letting it fly for the Red Alliance. 1 minute remaining. Moving on to the blue side of the field with a hopper full of fuel. Team 7039 shooting up and in the blue hub. And more than 355 points for the Blue Alliance. They are close to get the Energized RP. Just missing 50 fuels to get the first RP, the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance also trying some shots here. Team 1640. Sabotage was trying and now they are back to grab more fuel in the neutral zone. Crossing the bump and letting it fly. Okay, Blue Alliance has the lead. Just 10 seconds remaining. 2630 is stuck in the bump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 as time expires. Hear myself saying something that sounds weird, please let me know. I will. Two separate screens. I was there. I was wondering. I was like, they were all over here. I was like, oh. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. 468 to 373. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance.
robot silent. It would be RSL, robot silent.
Let's welcome our Red Alliance to the field. We've got Team 2481.
From Tremont, Illinois, Robotics.
In the middle spot, 7457.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Super Duper Robotics.
And make some noise for Team 4270.
From Honolulu, Hawaii, Crusaders.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 10604.
From Istanbul, Turkey, Demirören Robotics.
They are joined by 4795.
From Chapel Hill, Eastbots.
And we've got Team 7426.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, Pair of Dice Robotics.
Taylor. Did that kid get away with it?
Drivers, check your toes. We're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for match number 16. Team 2481 with a hopper full of fuel and now coming back for the Red Alliance and letting it fly. Blue Alliance also taking some shots with Team 7426. The Pair of Dice Robotics. And now let's move on to the tally-up. Red Alliance letting it fly with Team 7457. First shift will be the blue shift. Team 7426 letting it fly, while we have Team 4270 Crusaders playing defense in the blue side of the field. And it's raining fuel into the blue hub. But the advantages is still red, and the Red Alliance is ready to let it fly. 2481. Team Robot here scoring more fuel to the Red Alliance. We have Team 7426 is stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance. And Team 4795 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Moving on to the blue side of the field. At this point, 2 robots from the Red Alliance are there to steal some fuel from the Blue Alliance. Team 7426. Pair of Dice Robotics coming through the tower, grabbing more fuel and now letting it fly in a constant shot of fuel into the blue hub. Less than 1 minute remaining. It's raining fuel on the red side. Almost 500 points for the Red Alliance. Great advantage for the Red Alliance. They already got the 2 ranking points, the Energized RP and the Supercharged RP. And now, less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is still trying to close this gap. Pair of Dice Robotics shooting and scoring. 15 seconds remaining now. More than 600 points for the Red Alliance. We are close to a new high score here. 74-57. Super Duper Robotics also trying to score. 3, 2, 1 as time expires. And it goes to the Red Alliance. With the high score, 675 to 358. Great match for the Red Alliance. 5 ranking points for them.
Let's meet our teams in our next match of the day. Your first team up, 3707.
From Brighton, Michigan, Techno Dogs.
Joining them is none other than Team 10101.
From Huntsville, Alabama, Critical Hit.
And your final Red Alliance team, it's 2403.
From Mesa, Arizona, Plasma Robotics.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up, it's 9140.
From Austin, Texas, the Robobots.
They are joined by 8429.
From Durham, North Carolina, Valence Robotics.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 686.
From Frederick, Maryland, Bovine Intervention.
Let's get this match started, drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 17 underway. 3707 Techno Dogs shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Team 10101. It's there also letting it fly. But the advantage is for the Blue Alliance, where Team Bovine Intervention is scoring points for the Blue Alliance. 100 to 42. Blue Alliance taking the lead here in our Milstein division, presented by Qualcomm. And now it's time for the red shift. No red robots shooting at this point, but now 3707 just arrives to let it fly and increase the score for the Red Alliance. We also have Team 9140 stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance. Just 3 seconds remaining, and now we move on to the blue side of the field. There we have team 10-101 playing a heavy defense, but team Bovini's intervention is capable of start shooting and score. Also there, we have team 3707 is stealing some fuel from the Blue Alliance and coming all the way back to the Red Alliance. They are ready to start shooting and scoring. Also there, team 2403 Plasma Robotics from Arizona. They are trying to stop 9140. 9140 is stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance. 1 minute remaining, 201 to 187. It's still anyone's match here. Let's pay attention in the blue side of the field, where team 686 Bovin intervention again, shooting and scoring. 2 red robots there, trying to play defense and steal fuel from the Blue Alliance. 84-29, Valence Robotics also shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking the lead, 30 seconds remaining. And now Red Alliance also trying some shots with human players. The advantage is blue, and Blue Alliance still missing 50 fuel to guarantee the first ranking point. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance shooting with 3707. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. 369 to 291 for ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Welcome to qualification match number 18. Your first team up on red is 287.
From Mastic Beach, New York, Floyd Robotics.
They are joined by team 2200.
From Burlington, Ontario, BCR Blackout.
And your final Red Alliance team 7717.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Team Punks.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Your first team up is none other than Team 2905.
From Istanbul, Turkey, Sultans of Turkey.
They are joined by Team 4481.
From Eindhoven, the Netherlands, Team Hembrands.
And your final Blue Lions team, it's 4089.
From Duval, Washington, Stealth Robotics.
I could like I haven't gone up. I was checking for lunches after the lineup. We have a tie, but we don't have a match. No, we didn't change any code. It's the Rio's just like not. I'm pretty sure not. I think so, maybe. We tried doing the SD card.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match 18. All right, the Canadian machine here, 2201 BCR Blackout. Back to the Red Alliance, and shooting and scoring for the Alliance. But the advantage at this point of the match is blue, more than 100 points for the Blue Alliance. Okay, here we go, tally-up period. Apparently it's a 3 versus 2 robots match because there is one robot for the Blue Alliance that is not moving. But the Blue Alliance still has the lead and they will play until the end to get this victory. Red Alliance shooting and scoring with Team Floyd Robotics, 287. 5 seconds remaining in the red shift. It's still some points for the Red Alliance, but let's move on to the blue side. Team Rembrandt from the Netherlands, letting it fly in a constant shot of fuel. They are grabbing fuel and shooting at the same time. Great robot. At this point, Team 2905 having some trouble to cross the bump, but they finally got it, and they are shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance trying to close this gap with 2 robots shooting and scoring at the same time. While Team 2905 Sultans of Turkey stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance and trying to come back to the blue side. 1 minute remaining. 3:37 to 3:43. It's still anyone's match. Blue Alliance has the active hub now. Team Rembrandts in a constant shot of fuel, increasing the score for the Blue Alliance. And now it's a 2 versus 2. 2 robots are not moving. 1 for each alliance. And 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has the lead, but Red Alliance with the hopper full of fuel up and in, increasing the score for the Red Alliance. Both Alliance already got the energized RP, and now they are looking for the supercharged RP. 10 seconds remaining. It's still anyone's match here. It's a close one. 5 seconds. 2 points separating this alliance. 2, 1, as time expires.
Clear with 9. Red card for a G415 violation. Sorry, what is the violation? G415.
And the winner is the Red Alliance. 517 to 506. And we have a red card for Team 4481. It's G415 violation. And 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance.
Well, with that close match, let's meet our next team. Starting us off, Team 1678.
From Davis, California, Citrus Circuits.
They are joined by Team 2601.
From Flushing, New York, Steel Hawks.
And your final Red Alliance team, none other than 359.
From Hialeah, Hawaii, Hawaiian Kids.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. The first one up is 7763.
From Carborough, North Carolina, Robotics.
They are joined by Team 353.
From Plainville, New York, Pole Bots.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 4915.
From Bainbridge Island, Washington, Spartronics.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 19 underway. 2 robots from the Red Alliance was in the neutral zone grabbing some fuel. And now Hawaiian Kids were shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Human players of the Red Alliance also trying some shots. With a 50-point advantage, Red Alliance is now raining fuel into the Red Hub. Let's move on to our Blue Shift team. 4915 Spartronics in a constant shot of fuel up and in. 2601 Steel Hawks playing defense. But Spartronics is still able to shoot and score. Moving on to the Red Alliance. It's raining Phil on the red side. All right, more than 250 points for the Red Alliance. 359 is still shooting and scoring. And now Team Citrus Circuits also shooting and scoring. With Team Pole Bots playing defense. 2 blue robots playing defense in the red side. 1678 grabbing some fuel and passing it to the red side of the field. Hawaiian Kids doing the same. And the Blue Alliance is with a clear space to shoot and score. 5 seconds remaining in the blue shift here. Moving on to the red side of the field. Citrus Circuits is still shooting and scoring. The team from Davis is trying to grab more fuel as they are in front of the red hub, shooting and scoring. More than 400 points for the Red Alliance. They are close to the win. And 30 seconds remaining here. We have a confusion of robots in the red side. A lot of action happening in the red side of the field. 2601 playing defense. Trying to clear the space for the Red Alliance. More than 500 points for the Red Alliance. They're close to the win. Hawaiian Alliance is still trying to close this gap. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. This one goes to the Red Alliance. 549 to 194. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Let's meet our next teams. 54-62.
From Paw to Paw Robotics.
And next up, it's the Rubber Ducks in the middle of the stations at 72-50.
From Oscoda, Michigan, Oscoda Os.
Next up, Team 263.
From Ronkonkoma, New York, Aftershock.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up from Sandy, Utah, it's 32-45.
From Sandy, Utah, Team Ravens.
They're joined by Team 69-25.
From College Park, WA Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 28-11.
From Vancouver, Washington, Stormbots.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for match 20. Team 72-50 shooting and scoring, but they are not scoring because Phil was not inside the hub. Okay, Blue Alliance is trying to climb tower level 1, 28-11, but unfortunately, they couldn't do it. 34-33, just 1 point separating both alliance. First shift is the blue shift. Team 28-11, Stormbots, trying to grab some fuel or push it to the human players. Who is shooting and scoring? It's Team 69-25, WA Robotics. Moving on to the red side of the field, we have Team 72-50 shooting and scoring, letting it fly for the Red Alliance with the partnership of Team 54-62. To Paw Robotics, who is playing a heavy defense. It's Team Stormbots. It's a close match, 98-95, and now the blue hub is active again. Team Oscode Os stealing some fuel from the Blue Alliance, letting it fly to the other side of the field. 1 minute remaining. Blue Alliance has the lead here. Team 69-25 still trying to grab more fuel to score, but now it's time for the Red Alliance. Again, Team 2 Paw Robotics shooting and scoring. The 3 teams from the Red Alliance are scoring, are letting it fly at this point of the match. 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is taking the lead here. Aftershock still shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. And now it's time for both Alliance try to score. We are in the end game. 32-45. Ravens in the corner grabbing some fuel. And it's rainy fuel on the red side. A lot of fuel into the red hub. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has the advantage. They are still shooting and scoring. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. And it goes to the Red Alliance. 283 to 177 and 3 ranking points for the red side.
disconnected at that very end. And our radio was still on. Doesn't like go plug.
Welcome to qualification match number 21. Your first team up is 34-19.
From Manhattan, New York, the Robotics.
They are joined by team 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, Jams.
And your final Red Alliance team, it's 21.
From Savage, Minnesota, King Tech.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side. Joining us from Kalamazoo, it's 6002.
Robotics.
They are joined by the Cool Cats in the middle station, 6090.
From Wayland, Michigan, Wayland Wildcats.
And your final Blue Alliance team, a three-digit team, 343.
From Seneca, South Carolina, Metal in Motion.
Yeah, it's on the side of the
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind. Hold, please.
Sorry, I forgot to
Get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 21 underway. Team 6090 in a constant shot of fuel up and in. It's the Blue Alliance taking the advantage at this point of the match. 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. It's raining fuel on the blue side. All right, it's time for the tally up. After 10 seconds, with both hubs active, we move on to the red side, where teams are looking for fuel. They are grabbing fuel in the neutral zone. And now, let's see who is going to start scoring. It's team 3419, the Rollhawks. Also there, 4362, letting it fly as the Red Alliance takes the lead. But now it's raining fuel on the blue side. A lot of fuels inside the blue hub, and the Blue Alliance taking the lead again. Team 343, Metal in Motion, grabbing more fuel, and they are ready to start to shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. A lot of fuel flying for the Blue Alliance. And now back to the red side. Team 4362, Jams, shooting and scoring. Also there the Rollhawks, also trying some shots. Who is also in the red side. stealing fuel from the Red Alliance. It's Team Metal in motion. And now they are coming back to the blue side because now it's time for the blue shift. On the blue side, Robotics, it's also shooting and scoring with Wayland Wildcats. The advantage is blue. They already got the first energized RP, and now they are looking for the supercharged RP. A lot of fuel flying here in our Milstein division. 455 points for the Blue Alliance. They have the advantage here. Less than 30 seconds remaining, and just 11 fuel remaining for the supercharged RP for the Blue Alliance. With 10 seconds remaining, the Rollhawks is still trying to close this gap for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds now. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 591 to 331. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And the first seed and second seed team are from the Blue Alliance. Great job.
Let's meet our teams. Your first team up in this match, 59-85.
From Wollongong, Australia, Project Bucephalus.
They are joined by team 88-73.
From Mount Pleasant, Rockefeller Robotics.
And your next team up, it's 28-46.
From Roseville, Minnesota, Fire Bears.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up is 32-77.
From Chief River Falls, Minnesota, Team Prodigy.
They are joined by team 1771.
From Suwanee, Georgia, North Greenwich Robotics.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 36-37.
From Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for match number 22. 5985, Project Bucephalus, Impact Award winner last year in our first championship. They are there with the hopper full of fuel, and soon they will be able to score. All right, time for the tally-up. 5 Bravos in the neutral zone trying to grab some fuel, and now Team 71, North Greenwich Robotics, was trying some shots, and they are back with more fuel for the Blue Alliance. But the first shift is the red shift. Team 8873, it's there in a constant shot of fuel with the partnership of 5985 and 2846. 3 red Bravos trying some shots. Blue Alliance still has the lead. And Team 3637 shooting and scoring, increasing the score for the Blue Alliance. We can see that Team 3277 Prodigy stealing some fuel from the red side and trying to pass it to the blue side as the red hub becomes active, and it's raining fuel in the red side. All right, 249 to 151, 100 points separating both alliances. Red Alliance trying to close this gap, but they just have 3 seconds remaining, as now the blue hub is active again. 36-37, the Daleks shooting and scoring a lot of fuel up and in the blue hub. More than 300 points for the Blue Alliance. They are close to get the energized RP. Just 30 fuel remaining. Oh wow, 28-46. They are stuck in the fuel, cannot move, and now they are back to the match. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to close this gap. Team 8873 Rockefeller Robotics trying some shots. Just a few seconds remaining. 36-37 also letting it fly. And 3, 2, 1 as time expires. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 509 to 218. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our teams here on the Red Alliance. Your first team up, 75-94.
From Shenzhen, China, Nautilus.
Next is Team 70.
From Goodrich, Michigan, more Martians.
And joining them, 23-33.
From Sapulpa Robotics team.
Next up, one of our wonderful rookies, 11-0-65.
Team Max Overheat.
They're joined by Team 8808.
SWLA Tech Pirates.
And finally, Team 6238.
From Los Altos, California, Popcorn Penguins.
Let's get started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Time for match number 23. Team 70, more Martians. Crossing the bump and now ready to shoot. Not yet. Yeah, now they are shooting and scoring, letting it fly. And the Blue Alliance with robots shooting and scoring too. They take the advantage. It's time for tally up now. 8808. SWA Tech Pirates. They are in the blue side. Shooting up and in the blue hub. Okay, it's time for the Red Alliance now. Red hub is active. Team 70, more Martians shooting and scoring. And a lot of fuel flying to the blue side of our field. It's our blue teams. They are grabbing fuel and passing it to the blue side. One of them is Team SWA Tech Pirates that is releasing a flurry of fuel up and in the blue hub. Team Popcorn Penguins 6238 also ready to shoot and score, but it was not inside the hub. They will need to try again. It's time for the red shift. The Red Alliance still having some trouble to get more fuel. Team 2333 pushing some fuel to the human players. So the human players from the Red Alliance are trying some shots into the red hub. Okay, last shift for the Blue Alliance. Popcorn Penguins ready to let it fly up and in the blue hub. Blue Alliance still need 90 points, 90 fuels to get the Energized RP. 8808 SWA Tech Pirates shooting and scoring. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has the lead. In the neutral zone, 2333 playing defense. A heavy defense with Team 8808. Just 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance close to the win. Popcorn Penguins getting more fuel now and letting it fly. 3, 2, 1 as time expires. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. 406 to 218 for ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Welcome to qualification match number 24. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Your first team up is 4421.
From Calgary, Canada, Forge Robotics.
They are joined by team 6989.
From Istanbul, Turkey, Kaiser.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 68.
From Ortonville, Michigan, Trucktown Thunder.
Now let's head on over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up, ready to split the atom. It's 39-28.
From Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
Next up, team 201.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, the Fats.
And from just down the road from the Mile High City, it's 4499.
From Fort Collins, the Highlanders.
Let's get started, drivers, behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 24 underway. Team 4499. The Highlanders in a constant shot of fuel up and in the blue hub. And the Blue Alliance is taking the lead during the autonomous period. Team 4421 is stuck in the bump, not moving anymore. Okay, Forge Robotics just back to the game, passing fuel to the red zone. It's time for the red shift. A good amount of fuel in the red side. That's why Team 201, the Feds, are there stealing fuel from the red side and passing it to the blue side. It's flying fuel in our Milstein arena. 44-21, shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. But now it's time for the blue shift, where Team Neutrino is grabbing fuel and shooting at the same time, increasing the score for the Blue Alliance. More than 250 points and 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Team the Highlanders with their big robot, letting it fly. But now let's move on to the red side of the field. 3 robots shooting and scoring. It's raining field on the red side. All right, 317 to 200. Blue Alliance has the lead, but the Red Alliance is trying to close this gap. That's why Team Kaiser is there shooting and scoring. But let's move to the last shift of the Blue Alliance. Team 4499, the Highlanders. Oh my God, they just broke some part of their robots. Hopefully they are still shooting and scoring. 39-28. Team Neutrino also there shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Less than 30 seconds remaining. 430 to 226. Red Alliance trying to close this gap. Team Trucktown Thunder looking for more fuel in the neutral zone, and now they are back to the red side, shooting and scoring. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has the advantage. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. 503 to 303. 200 points separating both Alliance, and 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Welcome to qualification match number 25 here on the Milstein division, presented by Qualcomm. Let's meet our teams. Your first one up is 10-6-3-3.
From Bridgman, Michigan, Robotics.
They are joined by team 9644.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, Nia Robotics.
And your final Red Alliance team, 4122.
From Ossining, New York, Ossining Obots.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up is 4905.
From Ayer, Massachusetts, Andromeda 1.
They are joined by team 9635.
From Guangzhou, China, Cyber Rabbit.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 7890.
From Burlington, North Carolina, Sequence.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go, match 25. Team 41-22, Ocean Bots trying some shots for the Red Alliance. Human players also there shooting and not scoring at this moment. Okay, let's move on to the tally-up. Blue Alliance has the lead. 78-90 is grabbing a lot of fuel with the hopper full of fuel up and in. Okay, it's time for the red shift. 96-44 Nia Robotics with the hopper full of fuel. They are coming back to the Red Alliance side and letting it fly. Red Alliance is taking the lead. In the other side of the field, Team Cyber Rabbit grabbing a lot of fuel and now ready to shoot and score. Also in the blue side, we can see Team Robotics playing a heavy defense. There are 2 red robots in the blue side playing defense. Back to the red side. Team Mia Robotics shooting and scoring with the partnership of Team Austin Robots and also Robotics again. 3 red robots shooting and scoring. And the Red Alliance is taking the lead again. It's still anyone's match. It's a close one here. 231 to 231. And now Blue Alliance taking the lead again. Nia Robotics playing defense on the blue side. But Blue Alliance still capable of shooting and scoring. Team Sequence coming through the tower, grabbing more fuel in the corner. And the team is ready to let it fly. Blue Alliance, more than 300 points. They're close to get the Energized RP. And the Red Alliance is still trying to close this gap. Human players trying some shots in the Red Alliance. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has the advantage. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. 380 to 241. And the Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points.
Welcome to qualification match 26. Let's meet our teams. First up from Alaska, it's 10-9-50.
From Palmer, the Northern Knights.
Joining us from Ontario, Canada, it's 44-76.
From Kingston, Team Waffles.
And from across the pond in the Netherlands, 44-81.
From Eindhoven, Team Hembrands.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up is none other than 74-57.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Super Duper Robotics.
Now in the middle station, it's team 2403.
From Mesa, Arizona, Plasma Robotics.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 10604.
From Istanbul, Demiroren Robotics.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 26 underway as Team 2403. They are feeling their hopper, but not crossing the trench there. They stopped. And Team 4476 for the Red Alliance. Team Waffles shooting and scoring. It's a close one, 77 to 75. Red Alliance has a slightly lead. Team Rembrandts from the Netherlands in a constant shot of field for the Red Alliance. But now it's time for the blue shift. Team Plasma Robotics shooting and scoring. Also there Super Duper Robotics trying some shots. Okay, Blue Alliance now in a flurry of field up and in. Wow. Oh wow, Team Waffles is stuck in the bump. While the Miroren Robotics were defending, but they are back to the match. Also ready to shoot and score as the Red Alliance has the lead. Team Waffles is another robot that can grab, feel, and shoot at the same time. Team Rembrandts in the partnership in the Red Alliance shooting and scoring. Unfortunately, the Northern Knights is not moving anymore. Hopefully they will be back to this match. Blue Alliance with robots. Super Duper coming through the tower, grabbing more fuel and now letting it fly. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance has a 100-point advantage. But now, just Team Rembrandts is scoring. Just one robot in the Red Alliance scoring. Maybe it's a good time for the Blue Alliance. Come back to the match. 40 seconds remaining. Team Rembrandts saved Team Waffles, and both of them are back to play. And it's raining fuel on the blue side. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has advantage. Team Rembrandts shooting and scoring from the corner in a constant shot of fuel. But the Blue Alliance is still trying to close this gap. 10 seconds remaining. 400 points to 281. 5 seconds now. It's now or never as time expires. It goes to the Red Alliance. 448 to 282. And 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance, starting us off from North Carolina, 8429.
From Durham, North Carolina, Valence Robotics.
And from the East Coast to the West Coast, it's 1671.
From Clovis, California, Buchanan Bird Brains.
They are joined by Team 3707.
From Brighton, Michigan, Techno Dogs.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first one up, it's 2481.
From Tremont, Illinois, Robotics.
They are joined by Team 4795.
From Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Eastbots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, Team 2200.
From Burlington, Ontario, BCR Blackout.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 27 underway. 22:01:00 BCR Blackout. Back to the Blue Alliance and letting it fly. Red Alliance also trying to shoot and score with Team Techno Dogs. It's time for tally up, and it's raining fuel in the blue side. A lot of fuel up and in. Blue Alliance has the lead, 175-60. And now it's time for the Red Alliance to close this gap. But at this moment, 47.95 is stealing fuel from the Red Alliance. So just Team 1671. Buchanan Bird Brains shooting and scoring. It's time for a flurry of fuel up and in the blue hub. Oh my gosh. A lot of fuel being scored in the blue hub. Team 2201 BCR Blackout in a constant shot of fuel up and in, while Team Valence Robotics is playing defense in the Blue Alliance. Okay, it's time for the Red Alliance again. The red hub is active, and Team Techno Dogs is shooting and scoring. 341 to 157. This is the advantage for the Blue Alliance. And now with a half defense, Team Eastbot is there, making it a hard time for the Red Alliance. 50 seconds remaining. A flurry of fuel up and in the blue hub. Great robots in the blue side. More than 400 points already. They're close to get the supercharged RP, just 40 fuel remaining. Again, there BCR Blackout shooting and scoring, and now Eastbots is also there shooting fuel by fuel and scoring, and now the Blue Alliance gets the supercharged RP. Great job. And more than 600 points for the Blue Alliance. Amazing match here. Just 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, as time expires.
Wait, on Casey this corner? Alright. Alright, cool.
Blue Alliance wins 675 to 391. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Well, we are right along to match number 28. Your first team up from the Rocket City 101.
From Huntsville, Alabama, critical hit.
And in the middle station, team 263.
From Ronkonkoma, New York, Aftershock.
And finally, say aloha to 359.
From Waialua, Hawaii, Hawaiian Kids.
Now, your next teams up are on the Blue Alliance. The first one is 4270.
From Honolulu, Hawaii, Crusaders.
They are joined by team 8158.
From Besiktas, Istanbul, Bosphorus Robotics.
And your final Blue Alliance team is 2974.
From Marietta, Walton Robotics.
Let's get started, drivers behind the lines, and 3. Hold, please. The match so nice, we're gonna start it twice. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go! Qualification 28. Hawaiian kids shooting and scoring with aftershots doing the same. And now critical hit also shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has one robot stuck in the middle of a lot of fuel in the neutral zone. It's Team Crusaders. Someone needs to save them. All right, Team 2974, Walton Robotics, shooting and scoring. But now, Team Critical Hit is there playing defense. It's not an easy time, but they are back to shoot and score. All right, we still have 2 minutes to play, and a lot can happen. Just 15 points separating both alliances. 3 seconds, and then we move on to the red side. Hawaiian kids in a constant shot up and in. They are also grabbing some fuel coming through the tower. Team after shot also shooting and scoring. There are 2 blue robots in the red zone. One of them is stealing fuel and sending it to the other side. 189 to 118. Now it's the moment for the Blue Alliance. Close this gap. 2974 shooting and scoring up and in the blue hub. There on the other side, it's Team Critical Hit still playing defense. So robots from the Blue Alliance needs to find a clear space to shoot. It's the last shift for the Red Alliance. After shot was shooting and scoring. Hawaiian kids too. The team 8158 playing defense. Trying to make it a hard time for the Red Alliance. But it's raining fuel into the red hub. Just 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has the lead, but now Blue Alliance has a lot of fuel in their side, and they are letting it fly. 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring with Walton Robotics. They are grabbing fuel in their side and letting it fly. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. It goes to the Red Alliance. 382 to 301. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
This one, Carborough.
Yeah, that one's hard for me. It's Carver Robotics.
Carborough. you say you were from again? Yeah. Oh, percent. Okay.
Welcome to qualification match number 29. Your first team up is 6090.
From Wayland, Michigan, Wayland Wildcats.
They are joined by 7763.
From Carrboro, North Carolina, Carrboro Robotics.
And your final Red Alliance team, 7250.
From Michigan, Oscoda Alls.
Let's say hello to one of our friends from the PNW. It's team 4089.
From Duval, Washington, Stealth Robotics.
They are joined by team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, the Robobots.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 2630.
From Israel, Thunderbolts.
Let's get this match started. Drive. Hold, please. Get the match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 29 underway. Receiving a lot of fuel. Inside their hopper, it seems 7250. Now shooting, but not scoring. Blue Alliance has the lead during the autonomous. And now humans are taking control over robots here, and all robots in the neutral zone. All of them looking for more fuel. Team Carbo Robotics shooting and scoring, and now Team Wayland Wildcats doing the same for the Red Alliance. Red shift is the first shift of the match. Ooh, 9140 is stuck in the red side, but they are not having an easy moment, but now apparently they will be back, moving again. Great. And moving on to the blue side. Team 489 Stealth Robotics in a constant shot of fuel up and in. It's the Blue Alliance taking the lead. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. It's a flurry of fuel up and in the blue side. But now moving on to the Red Alliance. 6090. The Wayland Wildcats trying to be free to shoot and score. In the red side, Team 9140, the Robobots, is stealing some fuel and sending it to the other side. They're coming through the tower, looking for more fuels to steal it. And now, the Blue Alliance has the chance again to shoot and score. Ooh, Team 2630 was stuck, but they are moving again. A lot of robots in the blue side. A lot of fuels up and in. Team, the Robobots, also shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. More than 400 points. It's end game. 60-90 in the red side, grabbing more fuel. And now they will come back to shoot and score. They are grabbing more fuel in the corner. And now back, shooting and scoring. Just 10 seconds remaining. 447 to 316. Blue Alliance has the advantage. They are close to get the ranking point. 1 second as time expires. And this match goes to the Blue Alliance. 464 to 320. And the Blue Alliance finalized the match with 4 ranking points.
Welcome to qualification match number 30. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Your first team up, 49-15.
From Bainbridge Island, Washington, Spartronics.
They are joined by team 3075.
From Hod HaSharon, Israel, Dream Team.
And finally, your levitating friends, 4907.
From Ontario, Canada, Thunderstomps.
Now we have a few more fantastic teams here on the Blue Alliance. Your first team up, 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, Jams.
Next up, it's my home Spuds, 2122.
From Boise, Idaho, Team Tators.
And rounding out the West Alliance member, it's 3245.
From Utah, Ravens.
Let's get the match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. Match 30. Team 3075 letting it fly for the Red Alliance. As the Red Alliance taking the lead. Unfortunately, Team 2122 is stuck in the middle of a lot of fuel. And let's move on to the tally-up. 4907 was climbing, and now they are back moving, looking for more points. Great advantage for the Red Alliance, 170 to 80. And 2 minutes remaining, 32-45. Ravens on the Red Alliance, shooting and scoring. Robots from the Red Alliance looking for fuel in the neutral zone. They are collecting the biggest number of fuel to be ready to their shift. And now it's raining fuel on the red side. All right, 260 to 175. Red Alliance with a good advantage. It's still 7 seconds remaining in their shift. Team 4915 Spartronics shooting in a constant movement. And now going back to the Blue Alliance. Team 3245 Ravens grabbing some fuel, and now back to shoot and score with a hopper full up and in. It's Team 4362 Champs. Less than 1 minute remaining. It's now or never. Red Alliance trying to take in the lead again. It's a neck and neck match. 372 for both sides as the Red Alliance is taking the lead. It's going to be a close one. Shooting from the corner, it's Team Spartronics. Less than 30 seconds now. It's raining fuel on the blue side. 20 seconds. Blue Alliance is taking the lead, but the Red Alliance is also shooting and scoring. It's still anyone's match here. Just 10 seconds remaining. It's point by point. Oh, wow, great match. 5 seconds now. Blue Alliance has the lead. 2, 1, as time expires. Wins 579 to 519. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Great job.
Just a few more matches before we take our lunch break, and these teams are hungry for victory, I hear. Let's meet our first team up. It's 1678.
From Davis, California, See-Through Circuits.
They are joined by team 287.
From Aztec Beach, New York, Floyd Robotics.
And finally, hats off to 5462.
From Paw Paw, Michigan, to Paw Robotics.
Now let's head over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up is 8020.
From Taipei, Cyberpunk.
They are joined by team 3419.
From Manhattan, New York, the Rollhawks.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 11065.
From Torreon, Mexico, Steam Max Overheat.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 31 underway here in our Milstein division, presented by Qualcomm. 287, Floyd Robotics, shooting and scoring during autonomous. The same for See-Through Circuits, letting it fly. 146 points for the Red Alliance, great advantage. Blue Alliance will try to close this gap. And there it seems 80-20. A constant shot of fuel up and in. 80-20 Cyberpunk from Taipei trying to close this gap. 203 to 62. And 10 seconds remaining in the blue shift. The Red Alliance is bringing a lot of fuel to the red zone, and now they are letting it fly. It's raining fuel on the blue side. 287 shooting and scoring, and behind the tower, it's Team 11-0-65. It's Team Max Overheat. They are stuck there. Someone needs to save them. All right, now let's move back to the Blue Alliance. Just one robot of the Blue Alliance trying some shots there. It's Team Cyberpunk. At this point of the match, Team 2 Power Robotics is stealing fuel from the blue side. And it's raining fuel on the blue for the Blue Alliance. Citrus Circuits with a hopper full of fuel up and in. More than 500 points for the Red Alliance. The robot Lebot James from Floyd Robotics shooting and scoring. Less than 30 seconds. Let's see if we can get a high score here. Citrus Circuits is still shooting and scoring. Now grabbing more fuel coming through the tower as they will be ready to shoot and score more with the partnership of Team Floyd Robotics. Almost 700 points here. They are making history. Great scores. 3, 2, 1. As time expires. It goes to the Red Alliance with our new high score, 741, 5 ranking points. What a match for the Red Alliance. Citrus, the 3rd seed, and Floyd Robotics currently ranking in our 4th seed.
Let's meet our teams. Match 32, starting us off 28-46.
From Roseville, Minnesota, Firebears.
They are joined by team 201.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, the Feds.
And finally, team 6925.
From College Park, Georgia, WA Robotics.
Now we're going to wander on over to the blue side of the fields. Your first team up is 5985.
From Wollongong, Australia, Project Bucephalus.
They are joined by team 3928.
From Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
And rounding out the blue line, 7594.
From Shenzhen, China, Nautilus.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for match 32. Project Bucephalus looking for fuel in the neutral zone and now shooting and scoring. But the advantage is red. Coming back for the second wave, it's Team 2846. Fire beats Bears, but they were not possible to shoot and score, so now they are shooting and scoring. All right, Team the Feds also scoring points for the Red Alliance that has the lead, but the Blue Alliance will try to close this gap here. With a hopper full of fuel up and in, Team 3928. Team Neutrino from Ames, Iowa. They are trying to close the gap, but the Red Alliance still has the lead with 2 robots shooting and scoring now as the Red Hub becomes active. A lot of fuel on the red side and Team Fire Bears shooting and scoring. Also, shooting and scoring is Team the Feds. More than 30 points for the Red Alliance. It's time for the Blue Alliance. There, Team Neutrino. Again, from the corner, in a constant shot of fuel. Looking to close the gap. The Red Alliance in the neutral zone. They are trying to look for fuel. And now, with a big number of fuel in their side, it's time to shoot and score. It's the red shift. 45 seconds. Red Alliance has the advantage. They are close to 300 points. And still remaining 30 seconds here. It's end game. Project Bucephalus in the corner looking for more fuel. They are now shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance, but the advantage is red. Red Alliance got the first ranking point, the energized ranking point. They are looking for the second ranking point. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. It goes to the Red Alliance. 464 to 269 for ranking points for the Red Alliance.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is our final match before we break for lunch. I've been confirmed that it is our final match before we break for lunch. So let's meet our teams. Joining us from the Rocky Mountain State, it's 4499.
From Fort Collins, Colorado, the Highlanders.
Joining them, team 3637.
From Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
And next up, team 4905.
From Ayer, Massachusetts, Andromeda 1.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Waddling on into the Blue Alliance, it's team 6238.
From Los Altos, California, Popcorn Penguins.
From the great state of Michigan, it's 6002.
From Kalamazoo, Robotics.
And next up, 1640.
From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Our last match before lunch is match 33. So let's make some last effort in this match here. Okay, team 1640. Sabotage, shooting and scoring with the partnership of Team Robotics. Also letting it fly in a very close autonomous. It sounds a great match here. 120 to 116, just 4 points separating both alliances. 36-37, letting it fly for the Red Alliance. We are in the red shift. Team Highlanders looking for more fuel in the neutral zone. They are having some issue to cross the bump, but finally they got it, and now letting it fly. Also there the Daleks shooting up and in the red hub. And now the Blue Alliance. It's shooting up and in the blue hub. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is taking the lead. Sabotage shooting from the corner as they collect more fuel there. A big amount of fuel in our red side. That's why Team 6238 is stealing the game pieces from the red side. But Team 4499, the Highlanders shooting and scoring. And there we can also see the Daleks back to score more and more. Red Alliance has the advantage, but the Blue Alliance is letting it fly. It was raining fuel into the blue hub. 313 to 361. 50 points separating both alliances. It's now or never. Last seconds for the last blue shift. Coming through the tower, it seems Sabotage. They are shooting and scoring more and more. It's a close one. It's still anyone's match here. Just 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has the lead. The Highlanders letting it fly. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to close this gap. It's now or never. 5, 4. Blue Alliance is taking the lead. 2, 1. Oh, wow, what a match here. Just 3 points. Let's wait for the official results. And we can take a look. The winner is the Red Alliance. 467 to 469, just 2 points. Advantage for the Red Alliance. Great match here, and 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. See you again in 1 hour and 30 minutes after our lunch.
Let's go, Dallas!
when Tim makes his way down here, I think we'll have.
Thank you very much. Ayla, are you like, I know people are coming with plastic. Are you sticking around for this, or this wall needs to move in a little bit? Sure, I just don't want them to like just do my sideboard, which is also hot garbage. This whole thing will recommend you to the gap on the top of it. Tower base is really I like a field design with a giant metal sheet attached.
Have you seen the queue line?
Don't look at our modern art. I looked over and there were like 2 volunteers like pulling and stopping tape. I'm like, what is going on over there? Apparently working very well. Did you hear the practice field? Stop by and see how Thomas is doing. He wasn't very happy in the hotel room last night, so.
lots of help.
They have so much drama all at one time.
Yes, we had lots of help. Casey, Alex, Tim.
You know, whenever you like
So what was going on in Italy?
No, actually, in fact, and the vacuum
it looks 6%.
We are back at it down on the Milstein division presented by Qualcomm. It is time to meet our teams on the red side of the field. Give it up for 23-33.
Welcome back the Sapulpa Robotics team from Sapulpa, Oklahoma.
They are joined by 28-11.
They're the Stormbots from Vancouver, Washington.
And we have team 21-69.
From Prior Lake High School out of Savage, Minnesota, King Tech.
Over on the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 68.
They're known as Trucktown Thunder from Brandon High School.
They are joined in the middle spot by 353.
From Plainview, New York, it's Pobots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for 8873.
From Mount Pleasant High School out of Mount Pleasant, Michigan, it's Rockefeller Robotics.
Goes on its stomach, right? When they say the farming travel on its stomach, they got those snacks going.
Drivers behind the lines, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the action here on Milstein presented by Qualcomm. We have 33 qualification matches already down, and we are underway here in match number 34, back on the field here in the autonomous period of play. 6 seconds remain for these pre-programmed machines here in our first period. Team number 68 will be coming back with another hopperful here for the Blue Alliance. Not enough time to deliver that payload, but Blue Alliance will take the early advantage 64-18, and Trucktown Thunder is going to try and deliver all of this fuel here in the transition shift as their hub becomes deactivated and Red Alliance goes on the first alliance shift of the match. Team number 353 is that lone blue machine in red territory. They're playing the defense here against the Stormbots from Vancouver, Washington, pushing back and forth, switching their focus as Team 2333, the Sapulpa Robotics team, moves into position. That team from Oklahoma sinking those shots up high into the active red hub. As time runs out on the Red Alliance shift, Blue Alliance will take over. They maintain their lead. They're going to try to extend it here with just over a minute and a half left in play. Team 8873 Rockefeller Robotics, that's that machine on the far side of the field, shooting way up high into the Blue Alliance hub. The team from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, completing that delivery for the Blue Alliance. They're joined by their alliance partners on the near side, team number 68. Join them in neutral space where they will try and hunt down some of these rebounds back in midfield. 1:10 left on the clock as Red Alliance takes over for their second shift of the match. Unofficially, Blue Alliance leading here 190 to 73. Team number 353, once again, that's the Pobots from Plainview, New York. They are the lone blue machine who's launching those fuel from the Red Alliance side all the way over to the Blue Alliance zone of the field to their teammates. And Blue have plenty of game pieces over on their side of the field to score with. They extend their lead 245 to 80 here as they push ever closer towards the energized ranking point, 360 fuel on the field before time runs out as we reach our final period of play here in the end game of match number 34. Two red machines trying to find their mark right by the tower as team 2169 King Tech is playing that defense at midfield. Rockefeller managing to find a way over on the far side of the field across that bump, and they are back in action here with 10 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance getting close to the energized ranking point. There they go. At least one here for the Blue Alliance, looking for more as time expires here in match number 34. Welcome back to the action, Milstein. We'll have those official scores in just a moment. Scores official for match number 34. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, 407 to 134. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, securing the energized ranking point along with the win, and all 3 of those blue teams moving up in the rankings here on Milstein.
It is time again to welcome our Red Alliance to the field, starting with team 4421.
Welcome back, Forge Robotics from Calgary, Alberta.
In the middle spot, I've got team 8808.
It's the SWLA Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
And rounding out the red side, give it up for 9635.
From Minchin, Hong Kong School, it's Cyber Rabbit.
On the Blue Alliance, please make some noise for team 343.
It's Metal in Motion from Seneca, South Carolina.
They are joined by team 686.
From Frederick, Maryland, Bovine Intervention.
And keep it going for team 2905.
One of our great teams from Istanbul, it's the Sultans of Turkey.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 35 underway here on Milstein. Already 4 machines back here in the autonomous period with deliveries from the neutral zone here. And those 4 machines back out to recollect the rebounds. 2 red machines heading back over. It looks like 686 trying to get over the bump in time. That second delivery from the Red Alliance will make it in time, and that will make the difference here in the opening period of play. 89-36 is the unofficial score line. As Team 4421 trades places here with the Tech Pirates out of Lake Charles, Louisiana, getting a last-second score in there before the transition shift ends. Blue Alliance takes control here early in the match for their first Alliance shift. Team number 343, Metal in Motion, with their first delivery now switching places with some of their alliance partners, but that's Team 4421, Forge Robotics, in the blue zone, and they are preventing 2905, the Sultans of Turkey, from getting over and now hounding them on the far side of the field. And that might have been enough to prevent some pretty big scoring from the Blue Alliance during their first shift of the match. Despite that, they still do have the lead, 210-162, with a minute and a half left in play. 686 is that team at midfield, Bovine Intervention, ferrying that fuel up and over the Blue Alliance hub into their space to get ready for the Blue Line shift. That starts right now as they will try to extend their lead here. Still trying to get around the defense of Forge Robotics, moving back and forth in the blue zone. Metal in Motion, able to get some more going here on the near side as they trade places with the Sultans. Just over 1 minute left in play, 292-184. Another volley up from the Blue Alliance with 3 seconds left on their hub being active, and Red Alliance takes over, and already a large volley from the Red Alliance to get things going here. Those 2 red machines will recollect here. 9635, Cyber Rabbit going underneath the tower, and 8808 is heading all the way back into blue space with 10 seconds until the end game period. Blue Alliance a little closer than red here towards the energized ranking point. Neither alliance has crossed that threshold yet, but they have 30 seconds to get it done. End game period. A volley coming in on both sides of the field. 686 locked in right by that tower, along with their teammates, the Sultans of Turkey, trying to power in the fuel with 17 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance surpasses the energized ranking point, looking for more. Red Alliance still on their way up, getting close. 7 seconds left to go. Recollecting for final shots here in 3 seconds left in play, and time expires here in match number 35. Scores official here in match number 35 coming up on the board, and it will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, a final 459 to 364. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, and some movement in the top 10 here on Milstein. 343, despite the win, not enough to keep them in first place. They're going to drop down here to 4th. And Bovine Intervention moving up 1 place from 10th into 9th, still in the top 10 here on Milstein. Match number 35 is in the books. We're moving on to match number 36. That's coming your way after field reset.
Let's welcome our next group of teams to the red half of the field. Make some noise for 1771.
Welcome back North Gwinnett Robotics from Suwanee, Georgia.
In the middle spot, we've got team 7426.
Representing Las Vegas, Nevada, it's pair of Dice Robotics.
And rounding out the red side, it's 6989.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Kaiser.
Over on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 7717.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, they're Steampunks.
They are joined by team 3492.
It's Parts from Putnam County, West Virginia.
And we've got team 10633.
From Bridgman High School out of Bridgman, Michigan, it's Robotics.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of day.
Yeah, we set the fastest cycle time
There you go.
at the event, and like 6 seconds from the fastest in the world this year.
Oh, yeah. So you got room to improve, is what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah.
I think we had a rough start. Kind of like
Drivers behind the lines, we're kicking it off in 3, 2, 1, go!
A race to midfield here in the autonomous period for qualification match number 36. 4 machines heading back now. 74-26. Moving around towards that trench, and they'll head back out into the neutral space first, almost mirrored by the Robotics machine for the Blue Alliance. And the volley continues on both sides of the field. Red Alliance has not stopped shooting that fuel all period long, and it shows 117-18. They take a commanding start here in qualification match number 36. 1771 and their teammates Pair of Dice Robotics taking full advantage of that transition shift once again before Blue Alliance takes over, managing to get a bunch more fuel in during that 10-second period. Blue Alliance in full control here and now as Team 3492, the Putnam area robotics team, setting up a volley here for the Blue Alliance as the team from Istanbul, Kaiser, in blue space, trying to get in the way here of that Blue Alliance and potentially steal some of that fuel for their teammates on the far side of the field. Team 7426 making shot for shot on the near side. Pair of Dice Robotics out of Las Vegas, continuing to find more fuel across the diamond plate. It looks like their teammates, North Gwinnett Robotics, were out of it, but we see signs of life here from the Swanee team. They are trying to troubleshoot that right in front of their driver station, but it looks like Blue Alliance will take over before that happens. 234-99 as Blue Alliance passes the 100-point mark, and North Gwinnett Robotics is back to life. Just over 1 minute left in play. 77-17 Steampunks, that's the blue team that is trying to keep these red machines from getting back into their zone. 3 seconds left until the Alliance shift back to red, and Pair of Dice Robotics has already started the scoring here, and now they're joined by North Gwinnett. Looking up high with 45 on the clock. It's 286-144, and the Red Alliance score is climbing. That Red Alliance hub is going to stay on for the rest of the match. Blue Alliance still has to wait another 5 seconds before the end game period, where they can capitalize on some more points here. 34-92, getting into position. The West Virginia team looking up high, and they're joined by their alliance partners, Robotics, trying to get back in this one. 335-161. Red Alliance inching closer to the energized ranking point. 15 seconds left to get it done. North Gwinnett tangling with 77-17, who's moving back into position. They have 5 seconds left as Red Alliance secures the energized ranking point, and time runs out in match number 36. Scores are official for match number 36. Coming up on the board, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, 398-177. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Energized, 3 for the win, and all 3 of those teams on the red side of the field moving up in the rankings here on Milstein.
Rolling right along to meet our Red Alliance, we have Team 694.
Welcome back the team from New York, Pulse.
They are joined by 3277.
It's Prodigy from Lincoln High School.
And we have Team 7039.
From Hadassah Neorim, Israel, it's XO.
Over on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for Team 9644.
They're the team from New England Innovation Academy. It's NIA Robotics.
They are joined by Team 70.
It's more Martians from Goodrich High School.
And we have Team 2601.
From Townsend Harris High School out of Flushing, New York, they're the Steelhawks.
We're gonna let it charge up a little bit and then we'll move it for a minute. I offer the one. You want them? You want to set those off? Cool, thanks. There you go. Where are you from? Oh, from Houston. Oh, from Israel. Sorry. Quite a ways away.
Drivers behind the lines, we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous motion here in match number 37. Team 3277 will be the first one back from the neutral zone. And here comes the first volley from the Red Alliance. Blue will answer with a volley of their own from 2601. The Steelhawks making their way back under the trench and looking for some shots on the far side. Scores coming in, dust settles, and Red Alliance will take the early advantage 69-51 as drivers take control and Blue Alliance prepares for their first shift of the match. Red Alliance emptying their hoppers here and heading back to recollect, passing some of that fuel back over into the Red Alliance zone. That's Pulse and their teammates. All three red machines in midfield while Blue Alliance is scoring. Team 70 and the Steelhawks. And now joined by 9644 NIA Robotics right against the hub there. NIA heads back to recollect as their teammates continue the scoring for the Blue Alliance with 1 second until the shift. That happens right now, and Red Alliance is set up here for their first Alliance shift of the match. 694 from the corner is joining their teammates 7039. That's XO currently holding down first place here on Milstein with a ranking score of 5. They're going to try and keep that going here. They'll have to get 5 ranking points to get it done. A tall order. We'll see if they can get it done. With 1:20 on the clock, they maintain their lead 2:15 to 1:51 as Blue Alliance takes over the scoring here. More Martians collecting on the very edge of the field, and the Steelhawks will join them from the corner. Just over 1 minute left to play, 8 seconds left on the Blue Alliance active shift. Red Alliance continues to ferry the fuel over, and look at how much fuel is over on the red side of the field. They are set up here for the final minute of play, where Red will have an active hub the entire time. 48 seconds left to go. It is close, 268 and climbing to 226. But Red Alliance with the active hub will extend their lead here and will be able to do so for the remainder of the match. Team 9644 trying to take some of that firepower away from the Red Alliance, moving a bunch of fuel back across the far side of the field towards blue territory. 26 seconds left to go here in the end game. Red Alliance is climbing towards the energized ranking point. They have 20 seconds left to get it done. This delivery from 3277 Prodigy will certainly help as Pulse tries to get around the defense of 9644 NIA Robotics. 8 seconds left in play as team number 70 trying to bring it back. Shooting up high with 3 seconds to go, and time expires here in match number 37. Scores are official here for match number 37. Coming up on the board, this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, a score of 364 to 312. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Energized, 3 for the win. Not enough to keep team number 7039 here in first place. They'll drop slightly into fourth. Stypulse maintains their rank at 15th, and 3277 moving up into 32nd here on Milstein.
Let's meet our next set of teams on the red side. We've got 9140.
Welcome back the Robobots from Austin, Texas.
They are joined by team 2481.
From Tremont High School, it's the Roboteers.
And we have team 10950.
Representing Colony High School and their surrounding community of Palmer, Alaska, it's the Northern Knights.
And on the blue half of the field, we've got team 2200.
It's BCR Blackout from Burlington, Ontario.
They are partnered with 3245.
From Waterford School out of Sandy, Utah, it's Ravens.
And we have team 7890.
They're the community team from Burlington, North Carolina, known as Sequence.
Drivers behind the lines, we're kicking it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 38 underway here. A mad dash for midfield as always. Team 2200 moving across the field and colliding a bit with Team 7890. Both of those robots okay and heading back over to start the scoring cycles. Roboteers will do that as well for the Red Alliance. A large volley from the Red Alliance. These are even scores climbing up, but Red Alliance will pull out in front a bit. 110 to 90 as drivers take control. A great autonomous period on both sides of the field. 2481 rushing back to try and deliver their hopper full of fuel before time runs out, and a bunch of that managing to go in from the team out of Tremont, Illinois. Blue Alliance takes control here in their first offensive shift of the match. Team 9140 is that red machine that's going across the Blue Alliance diamond plate and firing a bunch of fuel back over to the red side of the field. The Robobots managing to steal some from their opponents and bring it back to get ready for their shift. Starting right now, the Roboteers are already firing up into the air. So are the Robobots as they try and find a new position right by that tower. The team from Austin, Texas, continuing the scoring here as the Roboteers recollect. Blue Alliance continuing to recollect at midfield, getting ready for their next shift in 8 seconds. as BCR Blackout heads up and over the bump for the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance finishes their scoring here with the Robobots, and Blue Alliance takes over with a large volley from the team out of Ontario. Blue Alliance catching the Red Alliance here early in their shift, 212 to 207, as they recollect here at midfield. That sequence from Burlington, North Carolina, looking to head back and join their teammates. BCR Blackout Ravens content still to play the defense here, moving back and forth along with the Roboteers, trying to stop that Caterpillar machine from getting into position. They find a spot on the tower and moving up right against the hub. Here comes the Roboteers. Large volley from the Red Alliance. They are able to capitalize here, and a bit off there at the very end, but most of that fuel managing to hit their mark with 4 seconds until the end game period. Both alliances still working towards the first ranking point, the energized ranking point. That's at 360 fuel. 23 seconds left to go, a free-for-all here in our end game period. Both hubs are lit up and ready for scoring. 9140 passing the fuel way up and over as the Roboteers for the Red Alliance trying to find an opening. Blue Alliance trying to catch up here. It is close with 7 seconds left in play. Red Alliance getting closer to the 360 mark. They have 3 seconds left to get it done. And time expires here. Unofficially 354 to 295. Scores are official for match number 38. Coming up on the board, it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, a score of 364 to 321. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance for the win. Mixed results here on the red side of the field. Not enough for the Roboteers and 9140 Robobots to maintain their positions. They will drop slightly in the Northern Knights, moving up in the rankings here on Milstein Field. We are 38 matches down, setting up on the field here for qualification match number 39. That's coming up in just a few moments.
All right, it is time to introduce our next set of teams. We've got 2630.
Welcome back, the team from Mecca for Israel. It's Thunderbolts.
In the middle, it's team 2974.
It's Walton Robotics from Marietta, Georgia.
And we've got team 4481.
From Eindhoven, Noord-Brabant, Netherlands, it's Team Rembrandt.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 4122.
Welcome back, the Ossining Obots from Ossining High School.
Their partners 4907.
From Parkside Collegiate Institute, it's Thunder Stamps.
And we've got team 11065.
It's Steam Mex Overheat from Torreon, Coahuila, Mexico.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Two machines out and colliding on the near side. That's the Thunder Stamps and Team Rembrandt for their respective alliances. Both alliances have started their first volleys of the match, and Thunderbolts heading back for number 2, joined by Team Rembrandt. For the red side, the Ossining Obots trying to keep pace. Red Alliance up past 75 now with 2 seconds left to go. Scores coming in, and Red Alliance will take the early advantage, 127 to 65. 4481 sinking a few more pieces of fuel here as they begin to pass a bunch of that back over to the red side of the field, and Blue Alliance takes over for the first offensive shift of the match. The Thunder Stamps and the Ossining Obots switching places for the Blue Alliance. And beginning the scoring cycles, Team 11065 out of Mexico getting caught up a bit on some fuel at midfield. It looks like they're making their way all the way back over towards the red side of the field, potentially to take some fuel from their opponents or block off another lane to get back for the Red Alliance. Fuel going flying into the air from the Red Alliance. Team 4907 also in the mix right by the Red Alliance tower. Some of that fuel going all the way cross court to the blue side of the field as they try to starve the Red Alliance of some of these game pieces. Now taking a defensive posture against Team 2974 Walton Robotics. They're not able to go get over the bump in time, so they head on the defensive here early for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance begins to pull away here, 354 to 159. Blue Alliance does have the active shift right now, trying to bring this back with 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance is 6 fuel away from the first ranking point here as their active shift begins, and they are wasting no time. All 3 machines getting in the mix here, moving across the floor, shooting on the move. The team from the Netherlands and Israel meeting at midfield, running out of some ammunition here, and they're going to have to try and find more with 8 seconds left until the end game period. Red Alliance has passed 500 points, moving their way up to 530. Here we go in the end game for match number 39. Blue Alliance still working towards their energized ranking point. Another volley coming up from Blue, trying to cut the deficit here in the final 20 seconds of play. Rembrandt's moving back over into their zone with the Thunderbolts, 26-30, shooting up high with 11 seconds left to go. We've passed 600 points for the Red Alliance. Here comes the team 4907, shooting on the move vertically for the Blue Alliance. An incredible feat from the Thunder Stamps machine, managing to score some fuel in the final seconds of play while getting that level 3 climb. Great stuff from St. Thomas, Ontario. Scores official for match number 39 coming up on the board. This one will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, 673 to 284. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. They did surpass both energized and supercharged ranking point thresholds, and 3 ranking points for the win. All 3 red teams moving up in the rankings here. Notably team number 2630, who moves into the top 10, now sitting at place number 9 here on Milstein Field. We've reached match number 40. That's coming up right after field reset.
We are ready to welcome our next set of teams down for qualification match number 40. On the red side, we've got team 287.
Welcome back, Floyd Robotics from Mastic Beach, New York.
In the middle spot, 1671.
It's the Buchanan Bird Braids from Clovis, California.
And rounding out that side, we've got 35-9.
From Wailua, Hawaii, it's the Hawaiian Kids.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 4362.
Welcome back, Gems from Brighton, Michigan.
Their partners, 5985.
They're the team from Wollongong, New South Wales, Project Bucephalus.
And we have 7250.
The Oscoda Owls from Oscoda Middle High School.
Drivers behind the line, we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 40 begins here on Milstein. As always, it seems like with 4 robots at midfield and causing all of that fuel stage there to go scattering with just seconds into the match. The first volleys here begin. Team number 359 heading back from their second acquisition at midfield. It looks like some of those going in before heading back out into midfield for another round. Red Alliance will take the early advantage, 69-26. And drivers take control. Hawaiian Kids will begin their scoring here in the transition shift with seconds before Blue Alliance takes ownership of their hub, and they do so here. Team 1671 beginning to pass some of that fuel from the neutral zone back over to the red side of the field. Their teammates Floyd Robotics will do the same as Blue Alliance starts the scoring here in their active shift. Team 4362, the Gems machine, somehow managing to fit underneath that tower, and they are able to get some of that into the hub before time runs out. Red Alliance looking to extend their lead here, but the Gems machine hunting for some of that rebounded fuel coming right out of the Red Alliance hub. They are already filled up and ready to head back over to the blue side of the field. Team at 7250, looks like maybe an intake roller hanging off that machine. We'll see if they're still able to collect here as they troubleshoot what's happening with that Oscoda machine. Just under a minute 20 left in play as Blue Alliance starts their next shift here, unofficially 266 to 177. Both alliances still working towards the energized ranking point with 10 more seconds on the Blue Alliance active shift. Team 1671 continuing to ferry that fuel from the Blue Alliance side all over into a red, and you can start to see the fuel starting to dwindle on the blue side of the field, while red now has ample resources here for the final 48 seconds of play. Unofficially 315 to 207 with 45 seconds left on the clock, and 10 seconds now until our end game period. 359 continues the scoring for the Red Alliance. That's the Hawaiian Kids out of Waialua, Hawaii, now joined by the Buchanan Bird Brains from Clovis, California. Red Alliance surpasses the 360 mark, now pushing towards 500 as Blue Alliance trying to get back in this one. Here comes 5985, Project Bucephalus trying to get off the ground with 16 seconds left in play. Red Alliance is inching closer to the supercharged ranking point. They have 10 seconds left to get it done. 486 fuel on the board. With 3, 2, 1, Red Alliance gets it as time expires here in match number 40. And those scores coming up in just a bit. Scores are official for match number 40. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes a win 530 to 268. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, managing to secure both the energized and the supercharged ranking points, as well as the win, boosting all 3 teams on the red side up in the rankings, notably Floyd Robotics, who takes over number 1 here on Milstein.
Our Red Alliance is ready, so let's meet them. We've got Team 4499.
Welcome back, the Highlanders from Fort Collins, Colorado.
In the middle spot, we've got 4270.
From St. Louis School out of Honolulu, Hawaii, it's the Crusaders.
And we have Team 6090.
They're known as the Wayland Wildcats from Wayland Union High School.
On the blue half of the field, make some noise for 5462.
From Paw Paw, Michigan, it's Two Paw Robotics.
They are joined in the middle by Team 2122.
It's Team Taters from Boise, Idaho.
And rounding out the blue side, give it up for 3637.
Welcome back, the Daleks from Flemington, New Jersey.
Drivers behind the line, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here in match number 41. An interesting orientation for the Blue Alliance. Two Paw Robotics lined up behind Team Taters. Unfortunately, it looks like both of those machines facing troubles in the midfield here along with 4270. Two running machines on the far side over the bump. That's the Daleks for the Blue Alliance and Team 6090, the Wayland Wildcats for red. Time runs out in our opening period of play, and Red Alliance will take the early lead, 111-54. And Red is trying to take advantage of this transition shift here. They managed to do so. A ton of fuel going into that red hub before time runs out, and Blue Alliance takes over for their first alliance shift of the match. Here comes Team Taters and their alliance partners, the Daleks, lined up right against that hub. They're trying to cut the deficit here with just under 2 minutes left in play. Team 44-99. With that large hopper making their way across neutral space and getting ready to set up here for their first shift. And here comes the Red Alliance, a volley from all three teams up into the hub. That score climbing up here as they extend their lead just over a minute and a half left in play. Recollecting along the diamond plate is the team from Fort Collins, Colorado. And now Team 54-62, Two Paw Robotics. That's the Blue Alliance machine over in red space, pushing 6090 sideways, trying to slow down the Wildcats machine as Blue Alliance takes over once again for their next shift of the match. Plenty of game pieces for them to deal with, but Red Alliance is not going to let that slide. They send two robots over to try and take as much fuel as they can from the blue side of the field with just over 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance getting close to their first ranking point. Blue Alliance trying to cut the deficit here. That volley from the Blue Alliance will help. Red Alliance is going to try and get it going here, but some great defense from the 54-62 machine, and it took 44-99 quite a while to get back over that bump and start scoring. But now that they are going shot for shot from the corner of the field. The Highlanders all spun up and trying to collect some more from the depot here with 3 seconds until the end game period. Red Alliance has surpassed the energized ranking point and pushing towards supercharged. Blue Alliance has the firepower here to get the energized ranking point. They have 20 seconds to get it done. They are inching closer and closer. About 10 more fuel they need in the last 16 seconds of play, and that should do it for the Blue Alliance as well. Another large volley from the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left in play. 42-70, the Crusaders collecting the rebounds and shuffling them back over to the red side of the field. And time will run out here in that high-flying end game of match number 41. Unofficially 550 to 403. Some incredible scores on both sides of the field. We're going to tally those results and post the official results in just a moment. Scores are official for match number 41. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 585 to 435. Both alliances securing the energized ranking point, but 5 ranking points in total here for the Red Alliance, grabbing the supercharged as well as the win. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings, all of them in the top 15 here. 44.99 moving up into 6th. 60-90 moving into 9th, and 42-70 moving up into 15th here on the field.
Let's go ahead and meet our Red Alliance. We've got Team 201.
Welcome back, the team from Rochester High School. It's the Feds.
We have Team 4795.
It's Eastbots from Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
And we've got Team 6002.
From Kalamazoo, Michigan, it's Robotics.
On the blue half of the field, please welcome Team 2811.
From Skyview High School, it's Stormbots.
They are partnered with 8873.
It's Rockefeller Robotics from Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
And we've got Team 10101.
It's Critical Hit from Huntsville, Alabama.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 42 here in the autonomous period. 2 red machines, now 3 out into a mid space as the East bots follow the Feds out into midfield on the far side. And the first volley coming in from the Red Alliance. They're already back for more. 2 blue machines back to score as well. Time ticking down in our first period of play, and a large volley being tallied here from the Red Alliance, pushing up now 119-220 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will head on the offensive first. Red Alliance trying to get a few more fuel here in the transition shift. And a bit more than a fuel coming in from the Red Alliance as they take full advantage here. Team 10101 moves back over into red territory, trying to chase down the Feds here as all 3 red machines are working on passing that fuel back over to their side of the field. Team 8873, Team Rockefeller Robotics, is recollecting here on the blue side of the field and hitting those shots up high into the active hub for the Blue Alliance before red takes over. 10101 once again pushing back and forth with 201. The Feds trying to land that mark there, and they do so, able to successfully deliver. But now they're on to team number 6002. Some good hits coming in from a critical hit out of Huntsville, Alabama. 3 seconds remain on the Red Alliance shift, and Blue Alliance has already started the shooting on their side of the field. Just under a minute 20 left in play. Red Alliance does have the lead, and the Feds with the long sky shots across the field, taking fuel from the blue zone and moving it all the way across the neutral zone and into the Red Alliance side of the field. That will certainly help their team with 5 more seconds until the Red Alliance shift begins. Just under a minute left in play, and Red Alliance has started the volley here. A great first cycle here for the Red Alliance as they head back to recollect. 4795 East bots finding more fuel across the far side of the field. 2 blue machines in red space along with team 8873 Rockefeller, all trying to slow these red machines down. They hit the energized ranking point and are looking for supercharged as we reach our end game period of play. It will be a tough feat for the Red Alliance, but they can do it here with 25 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance continues the defensive strategy here as the Feds continue to add on to the Red Alliance lead. Team number 201 out of Rochester Hills, Michigan, with 13 seconds left in play, now switching places with their teammates. 4795 taking it back to the outpost with 6 seconds left. 482 of fuel out of 500 with 3 seconds in play, and time expires with 5:01 on the board. Scores official for match number 42. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this match, a final of 503 to 139. And it was enough there in the closing seconds of play. Red Alliance secures 5 ranking points. They managed to get the supercharged ranking point there at the end. That is enough to keep team number 201 in 7th place. Both of their teammates moving up here in the Milstein rankings as well. Match number 43 is coming up next right after field reset.
Joining us on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 353.
Welcome back, Pobots from Plainview, New York.
In the middle spot, we've got Team 7594.
Joining us from Shenzhen, China, it's Nautilus.
And we've got Team 343.
It's Metal in Motion from Seneca, South Carolina.
On the blue side of the field, make some noise for Team 3075.
Representing Hod Asharon, Israel, it's Hadrim Team.
They are joined by 3928.
It's Team Neutrino from Story County 4-H.
And give it up for Team 686.
Representing a collection of local high schools from Frederick, Maryland, it's Bovine Intervention.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 43 underway here in the autonomous period. Team 353 and their teammates 7594 Nautilus will be the first back for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now adding on with a volley of their own. Team number 686 switching places with Team Neutrino on the near side, moving all the way back to the diamond plate with 2 seconds on the clock. And Blue Alliance will push out in front here as the score settle 82-35. Drivers take control. Blue Alliance looking to take advantage of this transition shift as Red Alliance gets set up for their first line shift of the match. 75-94 in position here early for the Red Alliance. Nautilus now heading back to recollect, as are their teammates. Team number 343, Metal in Motion, currently ranked number 3 on the field, dialing in that shooter and heading back to recollect instead. 30-75 interfering here at midfield as they head back and get ready for their first Alliance shift of the match. They're going to be joined by Team Neutrino, lined up for the Blue Alliance, contesting with the Pobots defense in a blue space. 686 will join them, lined up right against that hub. And a great volley here for the Blue Alliance to continue the scoring and extend their lead. Team Neutrino coming in from the far side of the field and shooting on the move to land those shots up into the hub for the Blue Alliance. 2 seconds remain on the Blue Alliance active shift, and Red Alliance takes over once again. Here comes Red. A volley from the Nautilus and Metal in Motion machines. It looks like maybe a bit of hopper trouble from the 75-94 machine. It still looks like they are able to collect here despite that damage, and we'll see what they can do for the remainder of this match. With 1 minute left in play, another large volley from the Red Alliance as they cut the deficit here, 237-115. But Blue Alliance takes over once again. They're going to try to extend here with 686 lined up right against that tower, and a hard hit coming in from the Pobots machine. 686 does manage to deliver and recollect. It looks like there may be a little bit of damage to that 686 intake, but you wouldn't know it. Shot for shot up in the air. Blue Alliance able to make it happen here as they inch ever closer to that 360 mark in our endgame period of play. Unofficially 325-124. Blue Alliance with the advantage, and those scores are going up quickly. 343 back at the tower once again as 353 comes back into play as well. Blue Alliance secures the energized ranking point here with 8 seconds left to go in match number 43. Final shots with 3, 2, 1. Time expires in match number 43. Scores official here for that last match. Coming up on the board, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, a final 439 to 191. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, securing the Energized along with the win. 360 points in fuel there for the Blue Alliance during the teleoperated period of play, and all 3 blue teams moving up in the rankings. Notably 686 bovine intervention. They move up 1 from 8th now into 7th here at Milstein Field.
Let's welcome our next group of teams to the field. On the red side of the carpet, we've got Team 2169.
Welcome back, King Tech from Prior Lake High School.
They are joined by Team 8429.
It's Valence Robotics from Durham, North Carolina.
And we've got Team 4476.
It's Waffles from Kingston, Ontario.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1678.
Welcome back, the Citrus Circuits from Davis, California.
We also have Team 4905.
From Air Shirley Regional High School, it's Andromeda 1.
And rounding off the blue side, we've got 3492.
It's Parks from Putnam County, West Virginia.
There's also a fuel stuck in the hub on the other side.
Drivers behind the lines, we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 44 here as team number 8429 collides with 1678. First out to the middle. They're joined by their alliance partners. Blue Alliance starts the scoring here. Red Alliance looking for a volley of their own. Some shots coming in from the human players as the Citrus Circuits head back for a second volley here on the blue side of the field. Pushing up past 100 points here before time expires. 122 to 50, unofficially out of our opening period of play. And Red Alliance gets set up here to go on their first alliance shift of the match. Another volley from the Blue Alliance before their hub deactivates, and they extend their lead here. The Waffles machine up into the air for the Red Alliance, starting on the Red Alliance shift. They're joined by their teammates 8429 Valence Robotics from Durham, North Carolina. They have recollected here early as team 2169 King Tech. Looks like they're taking a defensive posture potentially against the Citrus Circuits, who are lined up here for the Blue Alliance shift. And a very fast volley from the team out of Davis, California. They're going to switch places with 4905 Andromeda 1, who's lined up by that hub. Looks like they are troubleshooting potentially their shooter or lining up to get in perfect position for the Blue Alliance. 8 more seconds on the Blue Alliance hub as 1678 unloads once again up high for blue. 120 on the clock here as we shift back over to the red side of the field. 44-76 in control for the Red Alliance. Pushing and shoving at midfield as 2169 chasing down these blue machines. It looks like 3492, the parts machine, is also taking up that defensive position. Now moving over into a red space and preparing for some more red machines after this Blue Alliance shift. Here comes 1678 up high with another flurry of fuel up into the hub. They're taking the route underneath the tower to collect plenty of more fuel here, and they're lined up right next to Andromeda 1 up high. 2169 trying to slow down those Blue Alliance machines, but they are quick. Blue Alliance getting close to the energized ranking point as we reach our final period of play. 1678 with a hopper full heading the long way around as the Red Alliance continues the scoring, trying to bring this one back. Blue Alliance trying to seal the deal and get the energized ranking point along the way. That volley should do it from the Blue Alliance with 13 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance trying to make a push towards the supercharged ranking point. It's going to be tight. 6 seconds left to go. Continuing to score for Red as time ticks down here in match number 44. Scores official for match 44. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here, a final of 414 to 295. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, securing the energized ranking point. Not enough to keep 1678 in second place. They'll drop 1 position down into third here on the field, but both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings. Coming up next here on Milstein Field is match number 45 here in the qualification rounds. That's coming up next.
Let's welcome our next group of teams to the field on the Red Alliance, starting with team 2403.
Welcome back, Plasma Robotics from Mesa, Arizona.
In the middle spot, we've got 1640.
From Downington, Pennsylvania, it's Sabotage.
And give it up for team 4089.
It's Stealth Robotics from Duval, Washington.
On the blue side of the field, we have team 8808.
From Lake Charles, Louisiana, it's SWLA Tech Pirates.
They are joined by team 2846.
Welcome Fire Bears from Roseville, Minnesota.
And rounding out the blue side, we've got team 2601.
It's the Steel Hawks from Flushing, New York.
Drivers behind the line, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here starting out 20 seconds in match number 485. Robots meeting at midfield to collect their first sets of fuel here. And the volleys start here on both sides of the field. 40-89 for the Red Alliance. Keeping pace is blue. The Tech Pirates heading back along with their teammates 2601, the Steel Hawks. Some great autonomous routines on both sides of the field, but Red Alliance is going to take the early advantage, 104 to 77. Red Alliance trying to power in as much fuel here during the transition shift as they can, and that's a great effort from the Red Alliance before Blue Alliance takes over here for their first shift of the match. 2601 launching up high here for the Blue Alliance. They're going to be joined by their teammates 2846 Fire Bears, now making their way across neutral space to recollect with the Tech Pirates. Red Alliance starting to set up here for their shift. The blue and yellow machine from Downington, Pennsylvania, sinking shots from the corner of the field. They're joined by Plasma Robotics on the far side. 4089 keeping pace for red on the near side. And the game pieces, all this fuel on the red side quickly being moved up and into the hub by the Red Alliance. A great scoring effort here for their shift here with just under a minute and a half left in play. They have the lead here, 273 to 223, but Blue Alliance has a chance here to answer back as they take control with their active shift now. 2601 dialing in that shooter, looking for shots up high into the Blue Alliance hub. 8808 looks like they are either playing the defense or trying to get back. It looks more like the former as they move into red territory here and try and find an opening for defense, passing some of that fuel underneath the trench to their teammates at midfield. 2846 acting like the shortstop here and passing the fuel back over to the blue side of the field. 45 seconds left in play. 342 to 267. Red Alliance climbing towards the ranking point with 5 seconds until end game. Red Alliance gets energized here and is looking for supercharge. They have 30 seconds to get it done. 100 more fuel. Does Red Alliance have it in them? 4089 starts the scoring. Stealth Robotics on the near side. Blue Alliance trying to cut the deficit. They have 279 on the board with 15 seconds left in play. Red is halfway there. Coming back with another hopper full is blue. That's the Fire Bears looking up high. 5 seconds in play. 5 fuel away for the Red Alliance. And they hit 500 as time expires. Scores official for match number 45. Coming up on the board. And this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win. A final score of 543 to 325. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. They were able to get the supercharged ranking point in the closing seconds of that match. A great match here for the Red Alliance as all 3 teams move up on the rankings here on Milstein.
Welcome to qualification match number 46 here on the Milstein division. Let's meet our teams. Your first team up, 2905.
From Turkey, Sultans of Turkey.
They are joined by a team from the Pacific Northwest. It's 4915.
From Washington, Spartronics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, none other than Team 1771.
From Georgia, North, Gwyneth Robotics.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Your first team up is a two-digit team at 68.
From Michigan, Trucktown Thunder.
They are joined by a team from North Carolina, 7763.
From Carbo Robotics.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 3707.
From Brighton, Techno Dogs.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, time for qualification match number 46. Trucktown Thunder coming back to the blue side, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Also grabbing some game pieces and coming back to shoot and score. It's Team Techno Dogs for the Blue Alliance. And the red side, 1771, shooting from the corner. All right, we move on the tally up. 2905 in a constant shot of fuel. Up and in. The three red robots are shooting and scoring as they take the lead of this match. First shift is the blue shift. And the Blue Alliance, it's here trying to shoot as many as possible. It's Team 3707. Techno Dogs again with a hopper full of fuel up and in. And there too, Team Carbo Robotics. Also trying some shots for the Blue Alliance. Now moving on the red side. Team 2905. Sultans of Turkey A. Grabbing some game pieces from the corner. And as they are ready to let it fly, a flurry of fuel up and in for the Red Alliance that is taking the lead. Again, for the Red Alliance, Spartronics shooting and scoring more than 400 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to close this gap. 3707 coming through the tower, grabbing more pieces there. And they will try to score right now, up and in the blue HUD. 1 minute remaining here. It's 412 to 300. It's raining fuel into the red hub. A lot of fuel up and in. More than 500 points for the Red Alliance. Will they be able to get a high score? 40 seconds remaining. And now 49.15 in a constant shot of fuel up and in. 30 seconds remaining now. More than 600 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to close this gap. Red Alliance got 2 ranking points supercharged and energized. And the Blue Alliance is just needs 5 fuel to get the energized RP. Red Alliance almost 700 points. Last seconds of the match, 17-71, shooting from the corner. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. And it goes to the Red Alliance. 720 to 437. Great score for the Red Alliance. 5 ranking points.
Welcome to qualification match number 47. Let's meet our team, starting us off 10-6-3-3.
It's Robotics from Bridgman, Michigan.
And joining us from the great province of Alberta, it's 44-21.
It's Forge Robotics from Calgary, Alberta.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 10-6-0-4.
Welcome back, Demirorin Robotics from Istanbul, Turkey.
Now let's meet our teams here on the Blue Alliance. The first one up is from the Empire State. It's 694.
It's Staples from Stuyvesant High School.
They are joined by team 2333.
From Sapulpa, Oklahoma, it's the Sapulpa Robotics team.
And your final Blue Alliance team 263.
From North and East Sachem High Schools, it's Aftershock.
We are about ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifications 47 here as three machines make their way towards midfield. Stuypulse getting hung up a bit on the trench and heads back out to midfield. Red Alliance able to deliver on that first deposit for the match. Team number 10604 heading back, rather 10633 Robotics over the bump with another delivery for the Red Alliance, but Blue takes the early advantage here with 48 fuel in the opening period of play. 48-27 is the unofficial score line. Team 10633 powering in some fuel here early for the Red Alliance. That hub will stay active here for the first Alliance shift. And now 10633 and 10604 lined up here. Robotics making their first delivery and switching places with Demirorin. Forge Robotics getting in the mix here. The team from Calgary, Alberta, lining up those shots on the far corner of the field as Red Alliance passes 100 points and Blue Alliance takes over. And the Stuypulse machine already with arcs of fuel up into the air from the corner of the field. They start moving their way across the diamond plate looking for more. And two red machines in blue territory is going to make that difficult. As team number 263 Aftershock looking for more, turning around and firing up high is the team from Ronkonkoma, New York, looking for more as Red Alliance takes back over here and will try and cut the Blue Alliance's lead here, 224 to 169. They complete their first volley on the red side and head back to recollect. Two more red machines still firing across the far side of the field. 10633 finding some more fuel with 3 seconds remaining on the Red Alliance shift. And that volley should count for red as time runs out and Blue takes over once again. Blue Alliance already back with the lead here and are starting to extend it here in their second shift of the match. Team 10633 pushing with Team 694 Stuypulse as Aftershock lined up right by the far side trench. And they land all of those shots into the hub, extending that lead for the Blue Alliance. They are close to the ranking point. They should pass it here, and they do. 23 seconds left for the Red Alliance to do the same feat. They're up past 300 fuel, looking for more. About 30 more if they can get it done. 337 to 386. Blue Alliance unofficially with the lead here in the final 10 seconds of play. Here comes Red trying to mount a comeback with 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here in match number 47. Red Alliance looks like they did manage to get past the 360 threshold there for the energized ranking point before time ran out. We're going to tally those final results and post them in just a moment. Match number 47, official results here coming up on the board. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory in this one, a final score of 453 to 399. Both alliances securing the energized ranking point. 3 more ranking points here for the win for the Blue Alliance. That will be enough to keep 694 in 13th place, and both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings here on the field.
Let's meet our teams in our next match of the day. The first one up is 7457.
It's Super Duper Robotics from Indianapolis, Indiana.
They are joined by Team 9635.
From Guangzhou, China, it's Cyber Rabbit.
And finally, it's Team 6238.
The Popcorn Penguins from Los Altos, California.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side. Your first team up, 6989.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Kaiser.
They are joined by 8158.
Also representing Istanbul, it's Bosphorus Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 7039.
They're the team from Hadassah, Neorim, Israel, XO.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
6989 and team number 6238 are the first two machines out here in the autonomous period of play. Their alliance partners join them, and look at this flurry from the Red Alliance. A bit of a disaster here from 7457. Hopefully this robot is okay, getting hung up on the far side trench. Their teammates still powering in some fuel here, and Red Alliance does look like they will take the early advantage. But a bit of a precarious situation here for Super Duper, caught up on some fuel underneath the trench, and then some help from their teammates. It looks like they are back in action. Hopefully that robot is okay as Blue Alliance takes the first shift here of the match. And two Phil Hoppers on the blue side of the field. Team 7039 XO and their teammates 6989 Kaiser, both delivering those hoppers full of fuel and heading back to recollect here as Red Alliance keeping control here of neutral space and trying to clean up any fuel that's getting stored here, any rebounds along the way. Unofficially 180 to 128, and another volley here from the Red Alliance will cut that deficit as Red Alliance tries to keep pace and retake the lead here if they can. Team number 8158, Bosphorus Robotics from Turkey, is that blue machine that's moving back and forth in red space, trying to slow down the Popcorn Penguins out of Los Altos, California. Despite the defense, they are able to find an opening before time runs out on the active hub, and blue takes over once again. Red Alliance managed to retake the lead there in that last shift. Blue Alliance is starting to cut into that lead here, 220 to 260 with just under a minute, rather just over a minute left in play here. They have 5 more seconds on their active hub before it transitions back over to red, and some last second scoring coming in for blue before red once again takes over. Super Duper Robotics with a hopper full once again, collecting right from that depot, and the team from Indianapolis able to quickly acquire more game pieces and put them up into the hub, but 2 blue machines to contest with. It is congested over on the red side of the field as 8158 and their teammates XO trying to slow down 9635 there on the far side of the field. As we reach our endgame period of play, Blue Alliance at it once again, trying to cut into the Red Alliance lead. They are close to the ranking point here. 2 fuel away for the Red Alliance. That delivery should do it for red as they hit the energized ranking point. 13 seconds left for Blue Alliance for the same feat. Unofficially 396 to 300. Blue looking for 60 more fuel if they can get it done. It's going to be tight with 3, 2, 1. Scores official for match number 48 here on Milstein. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes a victory here, 477 to 313. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. All 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings, notably Super Duper Robotics moving from rank 4 up into rank 3 here on the field.
Welcome to your next qualification match. Your first team up is 77-17.
Welcome back, Steampunks from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic.
They are joined by team 34-19.
From Hunter College High School, it's the Rohawks.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, team 74-26.
They are a pair of Dice Robotics from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up is none other than 3277.
From Thief River Falls, Minnesota, it's Prodigy.
They are joined by 6925.
From Woodward Academy, it's WA Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance is 9644.
It's Neo Robotics from New England Innovation Academy.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 49, starting with our autonomous period with 3 machines coming into neutral space here first. 7426, the lone red machine, going into the neutral zone and heading back out to the outpost where they're going to continue to fire here in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance coming back from their second trip to the neutral zone with 3 seconds left in our opening period of play. Red Alliance looks like they will take the early advantage here, 63 to 52. However, Blue Alliance looks like they scored more fuel in the opening period of play, 52 to 48. And so Red Alliance will head on the advantage here first, or rather the offensive here first for their first offensive shift of the match. Team 34-19, both bulldozing fuel underneath the trench as well as shooting it up over the top of the trench, and now they have plenty of game pieces to work with, both them and Pair of Dice Robotics in the Red Alliance zone, contesting with a defense of 96-44. Neo Robotics tracking down the Pair of Dice Robotics machine. Back out into neutral space as Blue Alliance takes over here, and 77-17 Steampunks is playing the defense here for the Red Alliance. Team 69-25 WA Robotics going up and over the bump with some fuel in their hopper, lining up right by the hub, and those shots hitting home for the Blue Alliance. 32-77. Prodigy will try to join them, but time runs out here on the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance takes over once again here with 1:13 left on the clock. 155-82, and the Red Alliance score is climbing. Team 34-19 Rohawks and their teammates Paradise Robotics finding some safe locations by that tower. Harder for the defensive bots to push them out of the way, having some sort of hard stop here for them to get pushed into, and the strategy seems to be working for the Red Alliance as they maintain their lead. 50 seconds left in play as Blue Alliance heads on their final alliance shift of the match, lining up with plenty of fuel here. All three blue machines trying to hit home, dialing in those shooters. With 36 seconds left on the board, 5 more seconds here until our end game period of play, and both hubs light up here for scoring for the remainder of the match. Both alliances looking for quite a bit more fuel here for the ranking point. We'll see if they have it in them in the final 20 seconds of play. 96-44 Neo Robotics once again bulldozing that fuel all the way from the red side across the far side of the field and into blue territory, and Blue Alliance has a bunch of fuel across the floor over there. 7 seconds left to do something with it. 272-99 unofficially, and time is running out here on the field. There's the buzzer sound for match number 49 as time expires. It's official for match number 49. Coming up on the board, it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, 290-100. 3 ranking points over to the Red Alliance for the win in this one, and all 3 teams on the red side of the field moving up in the rankings here on Milstein.
Welcome to the Big 5-0. Let's meet our teams on red. Starting us off, Team 80-20.
One of our great teams from Taipei, it's Cyberpunk.
And joining them from the great state of New Jersey, it's 36-37.
From Hunterdon Central Regional High School, it's the Daleks.
And joining us from the Mountain Time Zone, it's 32-45.
Welcome back the Ravens from Sandy, Utah.
Now let's meet 3 other amazing teams here on the Blue Alliance side. First up, say aloha to 359.
They're the Hall of Fame team from Waialua High and Intermediate School. It's the Hawaiian Kids.
And we have an invasion by the name of Team 70.
It's more Martians from Goodrich High School.
And your final Blue Alliance team, none other than 4795.
They represent East Chapel Hill High School from Chapel Hill, North Carolina. It's East Bucks.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We've reached qualification match number 50 here on Milstein Field, presented by Qualcomm. Here in the autonomous period, 3:59 first to strike for the Blue Alliance. They're going to be mirrored by the Daleks on the red side of the field. Both of those teams heading back out for more fuel and heading back to score. Hawaiian kids able to get that done and going out for a third dip into the neutral zone. That is where their autonomous routine ends, and the Red Alliance managing to get out in front here, 83-80 now as the score is coming in. And Blue Alliance will head on their first offensive shift. Red Alliance scoring more fuel there in the opening period of play. 36-37 continuing to power that fuel over the bump and into red territory to get set up for their next shift. But the Blue Alliance is doing work for their shift here, both 70 and 359. Shooting here for the Blue Alliance, 359 making their way underneath the tower and over to their teammates by the depot. And a good opening shift here from the Blue Alliance as they push their total up past 200. Red Alliance having a chance here to answer back. They're trying to keep pace. They've already finished their first volley of the match, and one blue machine is here in red territory, 47-95, getting pinned into the corner by 80-20 as they are pushing back and forth here on the red side of the field. Time is ticking down for red. Not exactly able to match the Blue Alliance firepower, and now blue is going to have an opportunity here to extend this lead. We'll see if they can do it. Red Alliance has some defenders here in the way. And 80-20 trying to get up and over to help out 32-45, the Ravens defender for the Red Alliance. That's a team out of Sandy, Utah. Just under 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance just seconds away from taking back control here as they head on their Alliance shift, their final one here before the end game. Unofficially 325-171. Blue Alliance here with a strong lead, and red is trying to bring this one back in the final 40 seconds of play. Team number 359, that's the blue team, firing off that fuel back over onto the blue side of the field as the neutral zone starts to empty of fuel as we reach our end game period of play. And now both alliances have plenty of game pieces in both of their sides of the field, as 359 makes their way once again underneath the tower, back over towards the depot, firing on the move with 15 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance has surpassed 400. They're going to try and push up to 500 in the final 10 seconds. This will be tight. We'll see if they can do it. 2:14 for red. It's 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here in match number 50 here on Milstein. Unofficially, Blue Alliance with the lead here. We'll tally those final results and post them in just a moment. Scores are tallied. They are official coming up on the board, and this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory in this match, 460-221. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, and all 3 teams moving up in the rankings here on the field. Well, Milstein, we are 50 matches down here in our qualification rounds. We are getting set up here on the field for match number 51. That's coming up next.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 51. Your first team up is 686.
Welcome back, Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
Joining them from Fort Collins, 4499.
They're the team from Colorado. It's the Highlanders.
And your final team is 11065.
From Torreon, Coahuila, Mexico, Steamex Overheat.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Your first team up is 1671.
It's the Buchanan Bird Brains from Buchanan High School.
They are joined by team 2481.
They represent Tremont, Illinois. It's the Robotics.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 201.
From Rochester High School out of Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Feds.
They let me off the field.
Put them up side by side.
Let's get the match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here with 4 machines out in the neutral zone, quickly picking up that fuel and heading back over to start their scoring cycles. Here's 2 from the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance coming back for more, 2481, switching places with the Feds here in the opening period of play, trying to power as much fuel in before time runs out. Another great volley from the red side of the field. That will be the difference maker here, 140 to 100, Red Alliance with the advantage coming out of our opening period of play. Blue Alliance is getting ready for their first aligned shift of the match right after the transition period here. Fuel coming in on both sides of the field, but it is extended here on the blue side of the field as their hub remains active. A bunch of fuel being shot back over towards the red side of the field by both 686 and 4499. The remaining red teammate, that's 11065, Steamex Overheat from Torreon, Mexico, is playing the defense on the blue machines. But despite that defense, a great volley from the Blue Alliance before time expires. Red Alliance is on the offensive here as their hub activates with 17 seconds on the clock for the Red Alliance, and large shots all the way across the field from both 201 and 1671, the team from Clovis, California. Just under a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance trying to take full advantage of this shift timing. 44.99, managing to empty that hopper before time runs out, and they head back into neutral space to recollect. But a huge barrage from the Blue Alliance, 24.81, basically locked into position there, right up against that hub, and they're able to fully deliver all of the fuel in that hopper before time runs out. They are blowing past the energized ranking point and heading straight up for the supercharged ranking point at 500. Just under a minute left in play as Red Alliance takes over once again. They have a lead to cut into here in their final shift of the match. 44.99 is that tall machine firing shot for shot into the Red Alliance hub. The Highlanders fighting with the Feds here over by the Red Alliance outpost for more fuel on the red side of the field. 1671, similar strategy for Blue as they are trying to take as much fuel from the Red Alliance as they can. And Blue Alliance getting closer and closer to 500. There they go for the supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance is following suit here. They're all the way up to 455 with 16 seconds left in play. 44.99 has a bunch of fuel in their hopper. It may be enough, but they're going to have to fire it all off here with 8 seconds left to go. Here come the machines. 5 seconds left in play with 3, 2, 1. Both alliances securing the supercharged ranking point before time runs out.
I love the fish tank. It's so cool.
Scores official here for match number 51. Coming up on the field, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this great match, 664 to 535. Great scores on both sides of the field. Both alliances securing both energized and supercharged ranking points here in match number 51. And of course, 3 more ranking points here for the Blue Alliance for the win. 44.99 was ranked 4th. They're going to drop down into 7th here after that loss in 686. Similar story here. They were in the top 8, up in 7th, and they're going to drop slightly into 13th. But all joy here for the Blue Alliances. All 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings. 201 moving from 5th place up into 3rd, and the Robotics moving from rank 13th all the way up into 6th.
Welcome to qualification match number 52. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. The first one up is 343.
From Seneca, South Carolina, it's Metal in Motion.
They are joined by team 2811.
From Skyview High School out of Vancouver, Washington, it's Stormbots.
And your final team up, 2630.
It's the Thunderbolts from Emekhefer, Israel.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your current number 1 ranked team, 287.
From Mastic Beach, New York, it's Floyd Robotics.
They are joined by the team from the Gem State, 2122.
It's Team Taters from Boise, Idaho.
And your final team from North Carolina, 8429.
From Durham, North Carolina, Valence Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 52 here in the autonomous period. 21-22 and Floyd Robotics meeting at midfield for the Blue Alliance. The Thunderbolts are already back from the midfield for red. They are heading back to recollect some of that scored fuel, this time up and over the bump, and 26-30 is back in action for the Red Alliance. Another volley matching that from blue. And some good opening scores on both sides of the field. Dust settles and Red Alliance takes the advantage here in our opening period of play, 82-53. Blue Alliance starts to set up here for their first offensive shift of the match. And 22-87 rather, heading back over. They're going to face some defense here underneath their own trench. That's 28-11 Stormbots out of Vancouver, Washington, who are pushing back and forth with Floyd Robotics, trying to eat time off of this active shift for the Blue Alliance. But some good driving from team number 287. They're able to get in and get turned around in order to score and get lined up there for blue. 1 second left on the Blue Alliance hub, and red takes over here. Team number 2630 already shooting from the corner of the field. They have a bunch of fuel across the Red Alliance zone, and 343 will join them with a barrage up high for the Red Alliance. They have the lead here currently with a minute and a half in play, 162 and climbing to 135. 2 seconds remain on the Red Alliance active shift, and Blue Alliance will take over here. Now three red machines in the Blue Alliance zone. You can see team number 2630 going into the Blue Alliance depot and taking a bunch of that fuel back over to try and cut down on the amount of game pieces Blue Alliance has. But despite all that red is doing, that was a great volley from the Blue Alliance, and they are extending their lead 249 to 198 with just under a minute left in play, and Red Alliance heads on their final shift of the match. 21-22, Team Taters is the team in red territory, trying to push those red machines back and keep them from scoring anything to knock them off their mark, as team 84-29 rather, Valence Robotics pushing 343 in their own trench, preventing them from getting through. With 30 seconds left in play, we're in the end game period, and Team Taters is back at the hub for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances still working towards the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance a bit closer with 298, but red is right behind them with 15 seconds left in play. Another volley up from blue. That's Team Floyd and their teammates Team Taters. 2630 with open space. They're going to head back into the neutral zone with 5 seconds on the board. It's 3, 2, 1.
We're doing order placement. Who do we tell? Oh, the head ref or the FTA? We'd like to call order placement for this match.
Scores are official for that last match. Coming up on the board for match number 52. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win, a final of 364 to 303. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance for the win here. That's not enough here to keep team number 287 in first place. They'll drop down slightly into third, but both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings here after match number 52.
continue. I love the whiteboard approach. It's way better. Laminated, also bars, I can see it, but it makes it so great.
Welcome to qualification match number 53. We have 6 amazing teams here on the field. Let's meet those teams. First up, 2200.
From Burlington, Ontario, BCR Robotics.
They are joined by team 2403.
From Mesa, Arizona, Plasma Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 4907.
From St. Thomas, Ontario, Thunderstorms.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up is 8873.
From Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Rockefeller Robotics.
They are joined by team 7594.
From Shenzhen, China, Nautilus.
And with their robot Limestone, it is 1678.
From Davis, California, Citrus Circuits.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, and Team 2200 from Burlington, Ontario. It's BCR Blackout. They are with the hopper full of fuel. Now opening for the Red Alliance. That is increasing its score to more than 100 points and taking the lead. In the other side, we got Team 8873. A big robot there looking for more game pieces, and now opening to the blue hub. First shift is the blue shift. And there we have Team Citrus Circuits filling their hopper and now coming back to the Blue Alliance. Or not yet. Now they are crossing the bump and letting it fly. All right, Blue Alliance is taking the lead, more than 200 points. They are looking for the first energized RP, the same for the Red Alliance. Team BCR Blackout shooting and scoring. They are picking up from the corner, and now they will prepare to shoot. Who is also there? It's Team 4907 in a constant shot of fuel. Just 3 seconds remaining, and then we are moving on to our blue side. And the blue side, a flurry of fuel up and in from Citrus Circuits. As the Blue Alliance is close to take the lead, as they are taking the lead now. 3:20 to 3:06, 1 minute remaining. It seems we are going to have a neck-and-neck match here. It's raining fuel into the blue hub at this point of the match. Less than 1 minute remaining. 22:01, shooting and scoring. Team 7594 in the red side, playing defense. As Team 2403 playing a heavy defense against Citrus Circuits. With their hopper full of fuel, Citrus cannot enter the Blue Alliance to start shooting and scoring. But now they finally got it. All right. It's still anyone's match. Less than 25 seconds remaining. It's a neck and neck here. 8873. Rockefeller Robotics shooting and scoring. Less than 15 seconds now. Just 10 points separating both Alliance. The Blue Alliance has the lead, but the Red Alliance now is taking the lead. 5 seconds remaining. Oh wow, great match here. 2, 1, as time expires. With the same score. 417 to 417. Now let's wait for the official score.
Last couple balls, man.
And now we have the score. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 422 to 418, just 4 points separating both Alliance. And 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance with Citrus Circuits in the first seed of our tournament.
just trying to see when it would actually
Let's meet our teams for the next match of the day, starting us off 6002.
Welcome back to the team from Kalamazoo, Michigan. It's Robotics.
Next up, Team 5462.
It's Two-Paw Robotics from Paw Paw, Michigan.
And ending our two alliance, it's 3492.
From Putnam County, West Virginia, it's Parts.
Now let's meet our blue alliance side. Your first team up is 2601.
From Flushing, New York, it's Steelhawks.
They are joined by Team 3928.
It's Team Neutrino from Ames, Iowa.
And rounding out the blue alliance, 7763.
From Carborough, North Carolina, it's Carborough Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 54. Here starting with 4 machines heading to midfield in the autonomous period of play. 6002 and 5462. Two-Paw Robotics for the Red Alliance. A similar story for Blue as the Steelhawks head back for a second acquisition at midfield. Meanwhile, Team Neutrino making their way across the diamond plate, continuing to score on both sides of the field. 96-63, the unofficial scores coming out of our opening period of play. Red Alliance takes the early advantage here, and Blue Alliance sets up for their first Alliance shift. 60-02, getting some last-second fuel there into the hub for the Red Alliance before Blue Alliance takes over here for the next 25 seconds. 26-01 firing up high here as they head back to recollect their teammates. Team Neutrino from Iowa is that black and orange machine making their way to the far side of the field, shooting while they move and joining their teammates from Flushing, New York. On the far side of the field, Robotics is the blue machine pushing Robotics into the trench here. Robotics currently ranked number 8 here on the field and trying to hold on to that. 60-02 recollects fast and heads back to the red side of the field where their teammates continue the scoring here. And another hit coming in from the 77-63 machine from North Carolina. 1 minute 20 on the board, unofficially 217 to 155 as Blue Alliance takes over once again. Team Neutrino continuing the firing up shot for shot. Team Neutrino from Story County 4H. A great shooter on that robot there. They're going to be joined by their teammates now. 26-01 trying to find some more fuel across the field on the blue side of the field. Those two primary scoring machines here in this match for the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance shifts over here for their final Alliance shift of the match. Unofficially 221 to 246, Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Red Alliance looking to bring this one back. With 40 seconds left to go, they will retake the lead here and try to extend it as much as they can. Two red machines on the near side still trying to get some more fuel here. There's plenty along the diamond plate that they are acquiring. Similar story for blue as Robotics heads back in and once again meets the defense from Team 77-63, who switches to the near side of the field where 34-92, the parts machine, is waiting and scoring. 14 seconds left to go. Both teams climbing towards the energized ranking point. It will be tight. 8 seconds left to go. About 10 more fuel for the Red Alliance. Can they get there in time? They will for one ranking point here as time runs out in match number 54.
We have a general question, so they were at the question about the next. You go first.
Scores are in for match number 54 here on Milstein. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win. A final score of 372 to 311. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. They were able to secure the energized ranking point before time runs out. That will be enough to keep team number 60-02 in 8th place here on the field and bumping both of their teammates up in the rankings here as well.
Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 55. Your first team up is 263.
From Ronkonkoma, New York, it's Aftershock.
And from 3 digits to 5 digits, 10604.
It's Demirodin Robotics from Istanbul, Turkey.
And rounding out your Red Alliance 353.
They're the team from Plainview, Old Bethpage, and JFK High Schools, the Pobots.
Next up, your Blue Alliance, it's 8808.
Welcome back the team from Lake Charles, Louisiana, SWLA Tech Pirates.
They are joined by 9140.
It's the Robobots from McNeil High School.
And finally, Team 4905.
Out of Ayer, Massachusetts, Andromeda 1.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 55. 353 taking the long way out just past that center line. Able to snag some fuel here for the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, unable to get through that trench completely, but that fuel able to maintain its position on the red side of the field should be easy to recollect here in the opening seconds of teleoperated control. Blue Alliance does take the early advantage here, 67-41. Drivers take control, and Red Alliance sets up for their alliance shift as the Blue Alliance hub will deactivate here in just 2 more seconds. Blue Alliance able to get a bit more fuel in there during the transition shift, but now it's all red here in match number 55 for the next 17 seconds. Team 263 on the near side, colliding with a defensive bot. That's the Robobots 9140, grabbing a bunch of fuel from the red side of the field and taking it cross court over to blue. They're setting up with 5 more seconds left. Red Alliance, last second shots coming in on their first alliance shift as blue takes over. They take the lead immediately and begin to extend it here. 2 blue machines continue to fire from the corners of the field. 4905 Andromeda 1 is that team on the far side. Both the Robobots now switching places with the Tech Pirates. The Tech Pirates getting hit sideways by 263, but they're able to get over the bump in time. 3 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. And 8808 is able to finish emptying their hopper in time. Some great driving there from the Lake Charles machine with 1 minute 10 left in play. 268-136 unofficially here in play as Red Alliance is back on their shift here in match number 55. 263 from the corner there as their teammates head back underneath the trench to recollect the Pobots. Get a last second fuel shot in before time runs out on the Red Alliance shift, and blue takes over once again. A great volley from blue to start out their next alliance shift. 8808 immediately heads back into neutral space where 3 red machines are lying in wait, trying to recollect and get back over in time. 6 seconds left on the Blue Alliance hub. But that will stay active here as we reach our end game period of play. They're up past 400, now up to 450. Blue Alliance looking for about 47 more fuel here for the supercharge ranking point if they can make it happen. 18 seconds left to go. Red Alliance trying to bring this one back, 353 and 263. Continuing the scoring on the red side of the field. We're under 8 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance up over 500 with 3, 2, 1. Scores are official for match number 55. And this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, 573 to 279. 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. They were able to get up past the supercharged ranking point there in the closing seconds of the match, and all 3 of those blue teams are going to get boosted up in the rankings. Notably, team number 4905 moving from 10th up into 6th here on Milstein.
Welcome to qualification match number 56 here on the Milstein division. Your first team up is 21.
It's King Tech from Savage, Minnesota.
They are joined by Team 8158.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Bosphorus Robotics.
And joining us from Down Under, it's 5985.
The Hall of Fame team from Wollongong, New South Wales, Project Bucephalus.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance team. Your first team up is 3075.
It's Hadream team from Hod Asharon, Israel.
They are joined by team 10633.
From Bridgman, Michigan, B-Botics.
And your final Blue Alliance team 3707.
It's the Techno Dogs from Brighton, Michigan.
meters behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 56 here in the autonomous period. 2 blue machines out first and causing all that fuel at midfield to scatter. And some of those red acquisitions just missing here because of the lack of fuel in the middle of the field. 30-75 heading back as well for some last-second shots. Blue Alliance looks like they will come away with this one with a bit of an advantage, 74-18 unofficially here in our opening period. Red Alliance will head on the first Alliance shift of the match, 59-85, getting the scoring started here for the Red Alliance Project Bucephalus. Continuing the scoring up high as that Red Alliance hub stays active for another 25 seconds. 81-58 on the far side. Bosphorus Robotics herding some fuel over into the red side of the field and now taking their way up and over the bump before scoring here right by that tower. They're joining Project Bucephalus right by the tower. 37-07 deciding that they're going to take a lot of that fuel and head back across the far side of the field while their teammates continue scoring for the blue side of the field. Their alliance shift starts here and they extend their lead. 10-6-33 right by the depot is recollecting with 30-75. HUD Dream Team, and it's a flurry from all 3 blue machines. Brighton Techno Dogs getting in on the mix too. 37-07 with another full hopper. 3 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. Time runs out and they push their score all the way up to nearly 300 points. Red Alliance takes over once again. 21-69 is that team playing the defense. King Tech for the Red Alliance lying in wait for these fast blue machines. Currently tangling with the Techno Dogs as they try to recollect. And the other 2 red machines firing off some shots on the red side of the field. That hub timer is ticking down and here comes blue. Another chance to extend their lead and inch ever closer to the ranking point. They are close, within 8 here now. 48 seconds left to go here in match number 56. Another flurry up from the Blue Alliance. They will have this hub active for the remainder of the match as they head back to recollect. Team 10-6-33 trying to prevent 59-85 potentially. Not sure who's playing defense on who here as 59-85 is shooting some of that fuel up and over onto the red side of the field. A bunch of pushing and shoving and midfield here. Robots blocking each other from getting back in time. Blue Alliance is up to 400 points out of the 500 they need for the supercharged bonus. And finally a flurry up from HUD Dream Team on the blue side of the field, but it's just not going to be enough to get to 500. 3 seconds left in play, and time expires here in match number 56. Scores are in for match 56. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, a score 454-74. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance for the energized ranking point and the win. And all 3 teams on the blue side of the field moving up in the rankings here on Milstein. And we are getting set up here on the field for qualification match number 57. That's coming up in just a few short moments.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 57. Your first team up, 1640.
Welcome back to the team from Downingtown, Pennsylvania. It's Sabotage.
They are joined by team 2905.
It's the Sultans of Turkey from Darüşşafaka Educational Institutions.
And your final Red Alliance team, 694.
They're known as Staples from New York, New York.
And now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Your first team up is from Las Vegas, 7426.
That's the team from Southeast Career Technical Academy, pair of Dice Robotics.
They are joined by team 7250.
From Oscoda Middle High School, it's the Oscoda Owls.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, 4122.
It's the Obots from Ossining, New York.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here for the first 20 seconds of match number 57. 2905 caught up a bit here at midfield as they get beached up on some fuel. Their teammates able to get back and score in time. 694 back out here at midfield for another pass, and Staples is going to try and make it happen from right underneath the trench, mirroring the 41-22 Obots on the far side of the field. Red Alliance will take the early advantage, 73-54. Drivers take control. Red Alliance with only a few more seconds here in the transition shift before that hub shuts off, and Blue Alliance has full control for 25 seconds. Pair of Dice Robotics lining up on the near side. That's the team from Las Vegas, Nevada, and their teammates, the Ossining Obots, as well as the Oscoda Owls, all making it rain fuel over on the blue side of the field. 74-26 shooting on the move as they reach the far side trench and head into neutral space to recollect. But Red Alliance takes over here, and a flurry from all three red machines. Already 29:05, the Sultans of Turkey back out into neutral space to recollect. But both the team from Downingtown, Pennsylvania and New York, New York continuing to pop those fuel up into the hub just as fast as they intake them across the floor. And they are going to extend their lead here, 248 and counting to 188 with 120 left in play. Blue Alliance has the opportunity now to bring this one back here during their alliance shift. Each one of these alliance shifts, 25 seconds of scoring for that particular alliance. Right now, the Blue Alliance has 10 more seconds left in their shift with just over 1 minute left in play. And they are cutting the deficit here of Red's lead, getting very close to overtaking the lead. And they do, as Red Alliance takes over and immediately takes it back from Blue control. 72-50, and their teammates, Paradise Robotics, both in red territory now as they try to slow down these red machines as they continue to fire shot for shot up, collecting off the floor. 3 seconds left until our end game period of play. Red Alliance up to 425 points. About the same amount of fuel. They need to get up to 500 for the supercharged ranking a point. Blue Alliance getting very close to that ranking point, rather the energized ranking point as well. 17 seconds left in play. This volley from the Blue Alliance should do it, and they do. They secure their first ranking point, and Red Alliance secures the second. 8 seconds left to go, now playing for the win. Blue Alliance trying to get back in this one with 3, 2, 1. Time expires in match number 57. Some great work on both sides of the field, some great offensive machines. Unofficially 581 to 479. We're going to tally those official results and post them in just a moment.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the last match of the day. Okay, but that means we got less pressure, right? Never mind, we don't. Less pressure. Okay, we gotta get number
Scores official here in match number 57. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this match, a final score of 586 to 492. Both alliances secure the energized ranking point. A total of 5 here for the Red Alliance as they get both energized, supercharged, and the win. And all 3 of those red teams move up in the rankings. Both 694 and 2905 moving up into the top 10, into 7th and 9th, respectively.
Welcome to qualification match number 58. Let's meet our teams on red, starting us off from the great state of Alaska, 10-9-50.
It's the Northern Knights from Palmer, Alaska.
Joining them, team 80-20.
It's Cyberpunk from Taipei.
And your final Red Alliance team, 44-21.
From Calgary, Alberta, it's Forge Robotics.
Now let's meet the teams over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up is 44-81.
From Eindhoven, Noord-Brabant, Netherlands, Team Rembrandt.
They are joined by team 62-38.
It's Popcorn Penguins from Los Altos, California.
And finally, team 42-70.
They're known as the Crusaders from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
3 machines out here in midfield, followed by 2 more in the opening period of play. 62-38, able to autonomously free 4270 from that bump on the blue side of the field. And now 4270 may be returning the favor for the Popcorn Penguins. Some good autonomous teamwork from the Blue Alliance, whether planned or not. That will help them push out in front 64-34 here in our opening period of play. And Red Alliance gets set to go on the offensive first. Blue Alliance powering in once again as much fuel as they can here in the transition shift as 4481 snowblowers all this fuel going across the field all the way back over into the blue zone. 4270, the Crusaders, a similar story as all 3 blue machines trying to take as much fuel here from midfield and move it back over to the blue side of the field. Red Alliance continues the scoring with team number 8020, Cyberpunk from Taipei, heading up and into the hub before time runs out, and now Blue Alliance has an opportunity to take back the lead. They do quickly and start to extend. 2 red machines in blue territory here. It's 4421. Forge Robotics is trying to push 4481, the Team Rembrandts, out of the way, steal some of that fuel and bring it back over to the red side, which they managed to do so successfully. 3 seconds left to go as Blue Alliance hits 263 points after that shift, and Red Alliance looking to cut their lead here. Machines move back over into red territory now as 2 blue machines are now playing the defense here. 4270 looks like they may have a part of that robot hanging off the side of that chassis. Hopefully everything okay with that Crusaders machine as their teammate 6238 getting some last second hits on the Red Alliance before Blue Alliance takes over. Team Rembrandts is in position, getting a good volley up and in before heading underneath the tower to recollect, trying to avoid the defense of the Northern Knights out of Palmer, Alaska. That's that red machine playing the defense on Team Rembrandts, but Team Rembrandts able to score with ease here, shooting on the move, heading back across the near side of the field and bringing that score total up to 366. All in fuel here, so they managed to get that energized ranking point on the blue side of the field. 21 seconds left here in the end game as the other 2 blue machines focused on playing defense here in this match. 8020 is back with another volley of their own. Cyberpunk collecting across the floor, looking for some more right by the Alliance Station wall with 5 seconds left in play. It's 3, 2, 1. Scores official for match number 58 here on Milstein, and this one's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win, a final score of 406-242. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, energized and the win. And all 3 blue teams move up in the rankings. Notably, team number 4270 moving up into 13th place here on the field, up from 15th.
Welcome to qualification match number 59. Let's meet our teams on red. First up, 7890.
They're the team known as Sequence from Burlington, North Carolina.
Next up, team 4089.
From Cedar Crest High School out of Duvall, Washington, it's Stealth Robotics.
And joining them, team 4915.
It's Spartronics from Bainbridge Island, Washington.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up is none other than 3419.
From Manhattan, New York, welcome back the Robotics.
They are joined by team 4476.
Out of Kingston, Ontario, it's Waffles.
And your final Blue Alliance team 3277.
Welcome Prodigy from Thief River Falls, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 59 here in the qualification rounds on Milstein Fields. Already a mad dash for midfield with all the fuel here pre-staged. And two red machines heading back to recollect 4915 and Stealth Robotics for the Red Alliance, managing to get some more fuel here in their second cycle of the autonomous period. And as the dust settles, Red Alliance will take the advantage 122 to 54. Time ticking down on the Red Alliance hub here as the transition period ends and Blue Alliance starts their first Alliance shift of the match, where 4476 is full up of fuel and scoring here right in front of that hub. The Waffles machine, shot for shot, hitting their mark here, and they're going to have to head back to recollect with 10 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. They're managing to cut the Red Alliance lead 120 to 161 as the red machines try and get back over into their zone in time. Two blue machines are waiting for them, but despite that, a collision of fuel midfield. Red Alliance trying to score here, and it looks like some passing coming in from the 7890 machine interfered with some of that scoring on the red side of the field. Despite that, they still maintain their lead, 253 and climbing to 120 with just a minute 20 left in play here, and Blue Alliance heads back on their Alliance shift, where both the Waffles machine and their teammates 3277 out of Thief River Falls, Minnesota are delivering here. 3419 playing the man in the middle here in the neutral zone. The Robotics machine grabbing fuel off the ground in the neutral zone and playing the defense as well, trying to push 78-90 sideways here as they head back to recollect on the far side of the field. Red Alliance takes over for their second shift of the match. Unofficially 290, now up to 300 and climbing to 231. Red Alliance getting closer to that ranking point. 360 is the mark they need of fuel. And 5 seconds until our end game period. Red Alliance has come within 8 fuel for the ranking point. Blue Alliance looking to get back in this one. Here comes a huge volley from the Blue Machines. Both Waffles and Prodigy making it happen up high. Rohawks continue passing that fuel up and over the hub to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance secures the energized ranking point with 13 seconds left in play. Now Blue Alliance getting close to that ranking point. They're at 315 fuel out of 360. With 3, 2, 1. Scores are official here for match number 59. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win in this match, 456 to 385. And you'll notice here on the screen that there was a yellow card issued in that last match. That's on team number 4089 of the Red Alliance. That's a G415 penalty for damaging contact inside an opponent's frame perimeter. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points here during the course of that match. They did hit the energized ranking point, and all 3 of those teams moves up in the rankings as we move on to match number 60 here on the field.
let's meet our team. Starting us off, Team 68.
Welcome back, Trucktown Thunder from Ortonville, Michigan.
They are joined by Team 7039.
From Hadassah Neorim, Israel, it's XO.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 70.
Out of Goodrich, Michigan, they're more Martians.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Your first team, 6989.
It's Kaiser from Istanbul, Turkey.
They are joined by 6925.
Out of College Park, Georgia, WA Robotics.
And finally, Team 6090.
It's the Wildcats from Wayland, Michigan.
Drivers behind the line. Saying 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, folks. Match number 60 here on Milstein. 4 robots making contact there at midfield, able to disconnect and head back over, and volleys on both sides of the field. 6090 is first back into the middle. The Wayland Wildcats, followed by Trucktown Thunder. And XO caught up a bit on some fuel. We'll see if they can free themselves here as time expires. In our opening period of play, 84-66 is the unofficial score line, and Blue Alliance will head on their alliance shift first. 69-89 using that intake to outtake some of that fuel back over onto the blue side of the field underneath the trench, and now grabbing some more from neutral space and joining their teammate 6090. Ready to deliver. Kaiser shooting way up high for the Blue Alliance and hitting those shots for Blue. They're going to extend their lead here, 139-128, with 4 more seconds until the Red Alliance shift. They're making every second of that shift count on the blue side of the field. Red Alliance storming back here, 4 machines in a red space. As one of those teams, 68, heads back out into the neutral zone, 6090 will chase after, using that shooter to take the fuel all the way back over to the blue side of the field. Just under a minute and a half left in play here in match number 60. Red Alliance extends their lead. Blue Alliance has a chance here to equalize. 6090 and their teammates on the near side start the scoring for Blue. A great successful first volley there from the Blue Alliance, and 69-89 continues the scoring here with that turret. 269 and climbing to 264 as Blue Alliance retakes the lead with just under 1 minute left in play. Both alliances are going to try and reach that 360 threshold for the energized ranking point in the final minute of play. Red Alliance making another great effort towards that during this alliance shift. XO lined up right by that hub and making a bunch of shots in for the Red Alliance. A quick acquisition here from the team out of Israel, and they're already back at the hub with another delivery. 380 here for the Red Alliance as they power past the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance is going to try and follow suit here in the final 30 seconds of play here in the end game of match number 60. Red Alliance up to 414 with 16 seconds left. Blue Alliance hitting the energized ranking point, looking for more. Another flurry of fuel with 8 seconds left in play. Here comes the Blue Alliance powering up past. 4 seconds in play. 3, 2, 1. Scores are official for match number 60. Coming up on the board, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, 475 to 461. Both alliances did secure the energized ranking point and 3 more ranking points for the Red Alliance for the win. All 3 red teams moving up in the rankings here on Milstein 70-39. That team moving up from 18th into 15th here on the field. Two more matches to go to end our first day of competition here on Milstein Field, 61 and 62. Before we take a break for the night and come back tomorrow for the remainder of our qualification rounds.
He's just asking if somebody turned in a collapsible stool. He lost it. Collapsible stool, it's in a circle and it's flat. Oh, yeah, it's flat. That's all he's asking.
Qualification match 61. Let's meet our team starting us off 96-44.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, it's Nia Robotics.
They are joined by 29-74.
It's Walton Robotics from Marietta, Georgia.
And finally, 74-57.
They're the team from Indianapolis, Indiana, Super Duper Robotics.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Your first team up, 23-33.
It's the Sapulpa Robotics team from Sapulpa, Oklahoma.
They are joined by team 28-46.
From Roseville, Minnesota, Fire Bears.
And finally, team 1771.
From North Gwinnett High School out of Swanee, Georgia, North Gwinnett Robotics.
With that, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, Milstein, if the energy in the crowd is any indication of how good this match is going to be, I think we're in for a treat. Here in match number 61, volleys on both sides of the field to get it started. Super Duper out for number 2. They're going to be joined by Walton Robotics on the red side. And 28-46, the Fire Bears coming back with North Gwinnett for blue. It's close here, but Blue Alliance is going to take the 10-point advantage. 78-68, all fuel here. And Red Alliance will head on the first shift of the match. North Gwinnett able to sink a couple shots here in the transition shift before time runs out on their hub, and Red Alliance takes over. Here comes 74-57 out of Indianapolis, recollecting underneath the tower. And now 23-33, trying to land the mark, but 74-57 able to get that volley up in time. Trading places now with Walton Robotics as they're shooting on the move as they pick up that fuel across the floor on the red side of the field. Time runs out on the Red Alliance, and North Gwinnett is already powering the shots in for the Blue Alliance. 28-46 Fire Bears over in the depot as well, as the team from Sapulpa, Oklahoma is keeping Super Duper at bay. Two red machines now passing that fuel up and over into the Red Alliance zone. Just under a minute and a half left in play with 3 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. They've extended their lead 210 to 189, but Red Alliance is storming back here with 1:14 left in play. Four machines tangling here in the Red Alliance zone, and 74-57 able to get that entire payload up and in despite the defense from the Blue Alliance. Continuing the scoring is 29-74. The team from Marietta, Georgia for the Red Alliance running out of time, and they will head all the way back over to the blue side of the field. 96-44 is over there, but it looks like their robot is still static here right by the hub for the Blue Alliance, and we have a effective 3-on-2 here in favor of the Blue Alliance. 277 to 294. Red Alliance still maintains their lead though, and both alliances are inching closer towards that ranking point. 30 seconds left in play. We've reached the end game here in match number 61. It's going to be a race to the finish in this one. Super Duper with a volley for Red. North Gwinnett recollecting, trying to rejoin their teammates. 28-46 as 96-44 shows signs of life with 14 seconds left in play. Red Alliance getting close to the ranking point, so is Blue. 8 seconds left to go. Energize for Blue, energize for Red with 3, 2, 1. Unofficially a 10-point lead for the Red Alliance. But we know there's some fuel that can get scored in those final closing seconds that may affect how this match comes out. We'll see and tally those official results in just a moment. Scores are in for match number 61 here on Milstein, and this one's gonna go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this exciting match, 400 to 386. Both alliances getting energized in there for 1 ranking point and 3 more for the Red Alliance for the win. That should be enough here. It does for 74-57 to maintain their number 4 rank here on the field, and both of their teammates moving up in the rankings as well. Coming up next here on Milstein is match number 62, our final match of the day.
It is time for our final qualification match of the day. Let's meet our team. Starting us off, Team 9635.
Representing Minchin Hong Kong School, it's Cyber Rabbit.
They are joined by Team 4362.
They're known as Gems from Brighton, Michigan.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 2601.
Flushing, New York's own Steelhawks.
Now, let's meet our Blue Alliance. Your first team up with their Robot Pac-Man, it's 10101.
It's Critical Hit from Huntsville, Alabama.
They are joined by 7717.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Steampunks.
And finally, Team 7594.
They're the team known as Nautilus from Shenzhen, China.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 62 here on the field. 96-35 and 75-94 meeting at midfield and heading back to start the scoring for their respective alliances. A good volley here from the Red Alliance to get it going, and here comes 10101 from the outpost with a hopper full of fuel. 3 seconds remaining here in the autonomous period, and one more volley coming in from 96-35 Cyber Rabbit. That will help Red Alliance push out in front here, 57-7. Drivers take control, and Blue Alliance will head on the first alliance shift of the match. The 4362 Gems machine able to deliver a bunch of that fuel during the transition shift, and that will push their total up to 122 here before Blue Alliance takes control. And now the Cyber Rabbit team is playing a bit of interference here on the 75-94 machine. It's tough to tell who's playing defense on who as both of those teams break off and head for their respective ends of the field. 2601 and 7717 getting caught up a bit on the Red Alliance bump, but a great volley from the Red Alliance here. 4362 and their teammate Cyber Rabbit out of China. 200 points on the board here for the Red Alliance. A minute and a half left in play as that point total is about to go up from another delivery here by the Red Alliance. They still have 5 more seconds here on their hub, and that was a great set of cycles here in the scoring period for the Red Alliance. Their point total all the way up to 311, 306 of which being fuel here. Just a bit more for that ranking point as the Gems machine starting to pass some of that fuel in their hopper over to the red side of the field, and Blue Alliance takes over for scoring. Right now, just the human players from the outpost hitting those shots into the Blue Alliance hub before time runs out here. Some great shots and throws from the human players on the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds remain here in the match. A great volley up and in to start the scoring for the Red Alliance here in their second shift of the match. This should be well within blowing past that energized ranking a point. They're up to 369 fuel now towards the 500 they need for the supercharged ranking point. 383 to 13 here. Red Alliance with a very strong lead here in our final match of the day. Trying to get close to that ranking point. They're up to 430 and climbing. 20 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance trying to slow them down. A bit of defense coming in on the 9635 machine, trying to get lined up with 10 seconds in play. It looks like this is how it's going to stay here for match number 62 as time runs out on our final match of Thursday here at the World Championships. Scores are official for match number 62. Coming on the board, this time it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this match, 468 to 18. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, and all 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings here at the end of the day here on Thursday. Well, folks, that wraps us up here on Milstein Field for our first day of competition. A reminder that tomorrow morning our opening ceremonies will begin at 7:45 a.m. and we will continue with our qualification rounds at match number 63, starting promptly at 8 a.m. Have a great night. We will see you back here on Milstein Field in the morning.
Every match.